Hey everybody, we're back with more Persona 3 FES. Not really anything else to say about that. Joining us once again is our good friend ChanceEm the Dancer.
Heya.
There's him.
It is indeed me.
You know what I've been feeling like recently? Playing Persona 4.
You've been feeling Persona 4?
Yeah, I've been thinking like, Golden might not be a bad idea.
I haven't been through Golden. I've only been through the originals, so I mean, like, that'd be interesting.
Well, part of it is like, when I get to Golden for the stream, I'd like to have a New Game Plus save for it. And like, I don't have my old save anymore.
Oh, rip.
Yeah. Lino, my boy, how you doing?
Hey, Lino.
And Teak, you're gonna get all the proof we give you, and like, you're gonna be happy with it. Junpei died in a car fire.
Starting out with the Junpei hate early today.
Always. Yeah, how is everybody doing? Kari's fine.
Oh, I'm doing good.
Junpei's a dick. And Akihiko's fine. Alright, let's start with Tartarus. My 2022 started about as well as it could. The problem is I go back to work tomorrow.
Rip.
Yeah.
I worked New Year's Eve and I worked New Year's Day. That was my start to 2022.
There are a few enemies in that area. Okay. That's usually a bad sign. No, it's if enemies are weird that is usually the sign of the Reaper. Yeah.
Don't fear the Reaper, though.
Seasons don't fear the Reaper. Not in the wind, nor the sun, or the rain. Or we can be like they are. Come on, baby, don't fear the Reaper. Baby, take my hand. You'll be able to fly.
Didn't even have to do a music redemption for that.
No, you get like the full song for the music redemption. That's what you pay for.
Yeah.
The enemy's weakness is ice.
The enemy's weakness is ice. Oh, it's a shame you're down on the ground floor then, Mitsuru.
It's a shame, Mitsuru. A damn shame.
Iori has defeated an enemy. Help me!
Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby baby. Da 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 da. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby baby. Da 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 da.
Just gonna sit over here rocking out to Chrono's remix.
Like, one thing I'll give, like, Persona 3, 4, and 5, Mass Destruction's a fine song. Reach Out to the Truth and Last Surprise are both probably better because they're less repetitive. Of course, I'm always down for Reach Out to the Truth. It's part of the reason why I'm so frustrated with like the Persona 5 DLC where you can wear the Persona 4 character outfits and get the Persona 4 battle track. Part of the reason I'm so frustrated is because the battle track is not Reach Out to the Truth, it's Time to Make History. Which is
why would you do
bullshit.
that?
There was a thing as well, like I found out that Persona 5 Royal has Strange Journey DLC. That lets you dress your characters in demonicas and adds background music for that as well. It's not the Fear of God.
That's lame.
It really is, because like, I love Fear of God. It's a fantastic track.
The enemy's weakness.
The enemy's weak to fire. Burn them. Burn their dread.
You attacked the enemy's weak.
Alright, so you had a topic that you felt was worth discussing, ChanceEm.
Yes. So the start of the new year had Square Enix, the CEO, coming out being like, hey, we're embracing NFTs. And basically the whole thing of like, let me find the quote again, because I don't want to paraphrase it and mess it up.
You have the potential to
Clem,
grow
give yourself a
even
shout out. I feel like everybody here probably already follows you though.
Hey, Clem.
Don't give yourself a shout out, Clem.
Clem has to do it because I'm busy with other stuff.
I don't want to.
I don't wanna. I'm lazy.
I'm playing game. Hey Nicole, how you doing?
Hey, Nicole.
Now, if you want to give yourself a shout out, Clem, go ahead. Listen, I think everybody here follows you already though. I'm not sure how much good it'll do.
It's like, go follow this person you're already following.
Follow them again.
Unfollow them, and then follow them again.
Just press that follow button again.
Struck the enemy's weak point. Here's a chance. Let's get him.
Only press it once though.
A complete victory. Great.
Shuffle time. I feel like I already have Alp.
That was the quote from Square Enix's CEO of the whole thing of, I realize some people who, quote-unquote, play to have fun, and who currently form the majority of players, have voiced their reservation towards these new trends, and understandably so. However, I believe that there will be a certain number of people whose motivation is play to contribute.
No.
And that's why they're embracing NFT gaming.
Yeah, it's a fucking dumb argument. Play to contribute, which is really pay to contribute.
3 powerful enemies detected. Stay alert.
You put too many Z's in that,
Yeah.
Clem.
That's how we like. That's what we like when we're in Clem's stream. Just all the Z's. Just there, like.
Rip.
Now, Clem's playing Parasite Eve at the minute. Check him out when he's playing that. He's very into Parasite Eve.
Enemy's weakness is
And you know, if there's one thing that's really enjoyable watching somebody stream, it's stream something they're passionate about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have anybody with ice. This is
Ain't that a
Junpei's
shame?
fault.
3 enemies remain.
It is, because he's fire. He needs to learn to be ice.
There it is. Clem's playing Parasite Eve. But what about Parasite Steve? People need to make like people need to make that the whole like it's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. People need to make that like it's Parasite Eve, not Parasite Steve.
I was thinking about making that joke, and I was like, would this be too lame to say, though?
As if we have standards here.
Iori is in danger.
Oh no, not
I mean-
Iori.
Iori is unconscious.
Oh no, not Iori.
Whatever will we do if something happens to him?
I've only got 2 revival beads.
There are 2 left.
So anyway, you were going. You talking about the
Akihiko's in danger.
Hiko's always in danger. Fuck off. What do you think I am, the leader?
In there.
You were talking about Square's NFTs.
Yes. And it's pretty funny considering about how they literally had to stop selling Final Fantasy XIV.
2 enemies remain.
Stop contributing to this game's popularity.
Partially because, like, they didn't have enough components for their servers. Like, they weren't able to get enough stuff for their servers because of, like, crypto mining and stuff like that. And then they're just like, you know what? We're gonna embrace NFTs. It's like, y'all literally lost money because y'all couldn't sell your game. Y'all had to shut off the free trial because y'all couldn't get enough stuff for your servers, partially because
One enemy remains.
of crypto mining.
You said y'all a lot of times though.
Is my southern obvious?
It really is.
Damn.
Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here.
You have the potential to grow.
And
even
here I
stronger.
am, trying my best, you know?
Never went down to Georgia. He was looking for a stole steal. He was in a bind because he was way behind and was willing to make a deal. They came across that young boy playing and was playing that fiddle high. So the devil jumps up on a hickory stump and said, "Boy, let me tell you what. I bet you didn't know it, but I'm a fiddle player too. And if you care to take a dare, I'll make a bet with you."
You play pretty good fiddle boy, but give the devil his due. I bet a fiddle
of
of gold
against your soul. I think I'm better
I
than you.
think I'm better than you. One of the songs that I know almost every word by heart.
The boy said, "My name's Johnny, and it might be a sin, but I'll take your bet you're gonna regret, cause I'm the best there's ever been. Johnny, rising up your bow and play that fiddle hard. Hell's broke loose in Georgia, and the devil deals the cards. And if you win, you get the shiny fiddle made of gold, but if you lose, the devil gets your soul."
Chrono trying to show me up on his own stream.
If you want to take the next verse.
I said I knew almost all the lyrics. I didn't say I knew all the lyrics by
The
heart.
devil opened up his case and he said, "I'll start the show." And fire flew from his fingertips and he rising up his bow. And he pulled that bow across the strings and he made an evil hiss. And a band of demons joined in and it sounds something like this. Bow, 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 ba, down, bow, 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 ba, down. It's only Junpei. We're at full strength with him anyway. It's probably worth noting that I did actually reduce the point reward costs for Christmas.
Just a reminder, you
Three
know.
enemies present. Don't get careless.
We had a few things that were redeemed the other day when I was streaming Castlevania while drinking, which has led to the awkward thing of Teak now has his most expensive point reward is a sound clip he took of that stream on Thursday of me talking about how big his dick is. Which was something Titanium redeemed for me to say. So if you've got
Remember-
9,000 points to spend in Teak's stream, find out what I said about his dick.
That's what friends do. We redeem points to get Chrono to talk about your genitalia.
To be fair, like it's outside. It was a read a line thing, and it's outside the purview of that. But I was drinking. I didn't really think about it
Beat it.
because it's supposed to be a case of like you give me a line to read from like some piece of media, a book, a TV show, an anime, a game, a movie. And I feel like there's not a movie that talks about how Teak's dick is big enough to have competed in Major League Baseball tournaments.
I mean, you never know. There's some weird movies out there. Probably somewhere on the internet you might be able to find one that
The
matches
director's
that.
cut of Deliverance. Remember which movie Deliverance is?
No.
Squeal like a big boy, squeal.
Disadvantage.
Oh.
God damn it, Akihiko.
Akihiko has been charmed.
Look, Akihiko just wants some of that,
Being
like,
targeted.
demon love. Or shadow love, I guess, in this case.
I mean, look, if it's a sexy demon, I can understand. We went over this in Nocturne. Like, you said this, I said Lenonshi. Lenonshi wasn't even in Nocturne, it's fine.
So we know who will survive Nocturne. Not me.
Yeah, that was a weird thing, like, I just ended up talking about how big Teek's dick was for a while. The weirdest part was Teek was on mic with me. Hey, it's Rebel Reptile. How you doing, Rebel? We made
Hey, Rebel.
We made it to the end of the second block in time. Nice.
Nice.
Alright, let's go back to the entrance.
I was like, well, that was fun. Game over. We win.
Yeah, Junpei, fuck off. If you get hit by a shadow car on the way home. It's great, Junpei died. He died because, like, he's weak to wind. It's like, but I've only got, like, 2 revival beads and a balm of life, and I don't want to use any of them on Junpei.
It's like, sorry, Junpei, you're not worth it.
I'm not made of revival beads. What do you think this is, Endgame Nocturne? When I was, like, lugging around 99 revival beads.
Yeah.
Alright, what else do we got? I don't want to do any of these. Also, the dates
Oh,
for
you don't
these
want to
are
get
gone.
a handheld game system for Elizabeth?
I already have like 17.
You have 17 handheld game systems for Elizabeth?
Oh yeah. Well, Elizabeth is best girl after all.
Oh shit, Clem, you're playing Tales of Arise?
You're playing Tales of Rise and you didn't even tell ChanceEm?
I still need to start Tales of Arise.
Oh, Mitsuru.
Soon, Mitsuru.
Destroying those thigh highs. Also, summer uniforms.
Oh yeah! They are in their summer outfits now.
Addicted by Genshin because you are weak. I mean, I don't mean that because I haven't played it, but like, whatever.
I haven't played Genshin either, but from everyone that I've talked to that has started Genshin, they're just like, yeah, so I was playing a game, and then I started Genshin, and then I have not stopped playing Genshin. I'm like, oh. So, I basically view it as like Genshin is a curse. You start it and you won't stop.
Well, I've said before, like, I've got games that I actually paid for that I'm not playing. I don't need to be spending time on Genshin Impact.
A mood.
To the student council room. To hang out with Hidetoshi, but really to hang out with Chihiro.
Yep. That's the whole reason you do the student council, like, social link, isn't it?
Pretty much. Chihiro is best girl
Like, you
after
gotta
all.
get best girl.
Mhm.
Yeah. Do the student council social link so you can get best girl.
How dare you insult Chihiro? She is not a hyena, she is a wonderful young woman. I have a feeling like Chihiro doesn't even look at you.
It's because Chihiro looks at the ground.
Yep.
Chihiro doesn't look at anyone.
Maybe I should stick around. Stay and listen to my story. And suddenly just starts playing Sasanikind in the background. Quick chance, give me your best Auron impression.
What?
Come on, quick, best Auron impression, right now. Go.
Oh shit, I haven't played Final Fantasy X in like a decade.
It's fine, you still gotta do it. Go, now, right now, go.
You're putting me on the spot. Got my anxiety.
The funny thing is, like, if you'd stayed quiet a little bit longer, I would have said that was perfect.
With Auron, I feel like it's more of a
Whatever.
You feel he's opening up to you. Your relationship is stronger now. It's like, yeah, that's cool and all, but I don't care.
Mm-hmm. It's cool and all, but, like, please don't take off your pants. For anybody who hasn't been in the Persona streams before, bearing in mind that we are playing as teenagers, there is a lot of sex jokes.
Yeah. Yeah. But then again, I mean, like, depending on how far you get in some of your social links, it's...
Hey, Yucatan. Have you seen the posts on the student message board?
You can read?
You know how last week that girl was found by the front gate? Well,
Junpei
there's
can
this
read.
rumor that it was an angry spirit from this one ghost story.
It's similar, we don't make a lot of sex jokes. More than
come
normal,
on.
I feel.
Nobody believes that stuff,
Again,
right?
if you max out certain social
So,
links,
What is this ghost story about?
it's not like it's entirely out of the question.
What?
There's one social link in particular in Persona 5 that
It's
is,
probably
like,
made up, so
right
why
up to the
bother?
point of just saying that you had sex
I'm
with the,
interested. Go ahead and tell us.
the romance.
Good evening. Welcome to Junpei's Believe It or Don't. There are many strange things in this world. According to one story, if you get caught at school late at night, you'll be devoured by a maniacal ghost that roams the halls.
We know what happens
Everything
to the
is-
school
The other
late at
day,
night, you
this
fucking
friend
idiot.
of mine, let's call him Shu. He said to me, Junpei,
This
I
story is
saw
already
something
unbelievable, you don't have
strange."
friends.
He sounded serious, so I asked him what he'd seen. He said it was about the girl in 2E.
Yeah, there's the rumours that
claims he
Persona
saw her
3
go
Portable is
into
going to be
the
getting a
school on the
remaster of
night
some
of the
kind, which would be nice.
I couldn't
That
believe it.
I did see
She's not
something
the
about
kind of
that, and that would
girl to
actually
be
be
out
pretty
at
cool.
night.
Mm.
But
I'm
Shu
also
was
still
as
sitting
white
over
as a
here like,
sheet.
hey, give
He
us a
insisted
like
it was
combination pack of Persona 2, Innocent Sin, and Eternal
true.
Punishment.
Then,
Yeah, actually released
it hit
Eternal
me.
Punishment in the
That
UK.
ghost must have tried to make her its
Yeah, that would
dinner.
be good too.
Yeah,
That's why they found her lying on the
I mean, I
ground
have it.
by the gate.
I have legally
I felt a
purchased
chill
it, but that's
run
not the
down
fucking
my
point.
spine, and I broke into a cold sweat.
Same way of like, hey,
Yes,
how about you
there
actually
are
release Parasite
strange
Eve in this
things
country?
this world.
Yes, I have it, and I legally purchased it, but that's still not the
Believe
point.
it or don't.
What do you think, Akihiko?
I think Junpei's a twat.
I think it's worth investigating.
Wow, I didn't know you were afraid of ghosts, Yucatan. That's kind of funny.
Hey, watch it!
Persona 2 is like really
Fine.
underrated.
Then let's investigate. We'll each ask around for the rest of the week. I'll prove to you that this ghost story is just an urban legend. I appreciate that. The story is a bit unnerving.
It is unnerving,
Then I'll
isn't it,
let you
Miss Sue?
guys
The idea
handle
that
it.
Junpei has friends.
Just make sure you sleep with one eye open.
We'll see if that changes for this playthrough, Rebel. But, like, the hate for Junpei is strong and has remained strong. running with my hands in my pockets.
It looks so much sillier with your summer outfit.
Move those arms. What will you do? Study. I need Mitsuru-senpai's approval. Mitsuru's probably the kind of girl who has a whip.
I mean, you expect her to not have a whip?
No, I expect her to have a whip. That's why Keistis is best girl.
Because she has a whip.
Well, that, and she's a teacher, and she's older than you, and she wears glasses.
She's like a year older than you.
It still counts.
Good evening.
Boy, am I
came to
glad you
see
didn't come in
again,
10
as I
minutes earlier.
promised. How are you?
Mysterious boy, why are you here? Get out.
I'm glad you remembered me.
Oh yeah, you keep just appearing in my room.
Now, in another week, the moon will be full again. And the next ordeal will be upon you. So be careful. I'll come again.
I like Keistis. Keistis, I felt, was like the most likable of the female party members in FF8. Yeah, I'm due for a replay of that game with Signer on stream. But I'm putting
I
it
like
off so I can do
FF8.
FF6 instead, because I've not done 6 on stream before.
I personally liked Renoa because she didn't put up with Squall's bullshit half the time.
I feel like Renoa was full of her own bullshit, though.
Eh.
Don't get pissed at me because I wish you luck, Yukari. It's what
Yukari is
friends
like,
do.
I need no man. I need no good luck.
That was a fun thing with the FF8 stream that I did. Is I had Selfie in my party during the final fight with Ultimisia. And we get to the final stage, and I managed to pull out the end. Which is Selfie's guaranteed instant kill attack. That works on everything.
That's kind of hilarious.
It's one of the clips in the Twitch.
I'll have to go back and check it.
Speaking of adults pretending to be teenagers, Spider-Man. You feel tired? Yes, absolutely go to sleep.
Oh, but you're not gonna get your academics, though.
It's fine, I'm tired. I don't even feel bad, like, what the fuck? This is your fault, Kenji. I hope your romance with the teacher goes terribly.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here like, why do you think you would get quality rest sleeping in school?
I'll be back, Kazushi. Let me just check if Chihiro needs me to hang out with her. Hey, Chihiro-chan. Oh, hey. I wasn't specifically looking for it, it's just, it's cool. Good luck. I'm not going to ask her out yet.
Yeah, I feel like if you were to try and ask her out now, it'd be kind of...
She
not
gets really
good.
flustered if you do.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't really affect anything, but she'll just get flustered.
Mm-hmm.
So practice. No one's more dedicated than me. Kazushi didn't turn up for practice that day.
It's like, Kazushi.
Oh yeah, I need to make sure I keep up the social link with Yuko.
Sup, dude?
Shut up, Junpei. It's actually a point. We've got 6 days left until the next full moon. We've hit the second barrier. Second full moon tonight. Yeah.
Yeah. You can do it.
Gonna be honest with you, sir, I have not looked into it. Akihiko is like 60 degrees out. Why are you still wearing the vest?
Because he needs it for his training.
What about Nicole? You don't seem to be feeling well. Well, it's time to go to bed and skip school tomorrow.
If only you could have the option to skip school.
That'd be a weird choice, wouldn't it? Like, what would you do?
It'd just be like, get to the end of the game and be like, you have no friends. Good job.
There is the, there's the one social link in Persona 4 that gives you the option of, fuck off, Junpei, we're not friends. Like, to join that social link, you have to have the courage to skip class.
Oh yeah, that is. Forgot about that.
See, this kind of thing, Junpei, this is why we're not friends. Alright, who wants to talk to me? It is Yuko.
Ooh, best girl.
Best girl. I'm definitely available, Yuko.
We are always available for Yuko.
Always for Yuko. Good times. I think Yuko hangs out on this floor over here. There she is. Is it weird that they just have sinks here?
Maybe.
I'm feeling good. Let me go for a pee and see if I can feel great. It's the men's room.
Come on. And great status, great status, great status. Did we get it?
You're doing the whole great status thing. I'm just there thinking like recruiting, breeding chocobos in FF7.
Just sitting there being like, come on, gold chocobo.
Come on, great. Come on, wonderful. Yeah, I'll spend time with Best Girl.
That's best girl. Why wouldn't you spend time with best girl? Please never do that again.
It's because main character is a very messy year.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Even though I eat lunch every day, I still get hungry after practice. But we didn't have practice today.
You gotta, you know, get those carbs back in after your imaginary practice.
Alright, seems all good. You're an anime character, Yuko. If you're eating too much, it's just gonna go to your breasts.
Because that's how anime works.
That's how anime works, yeah. You can also eat a lot and just get big breasts. I don't know if I call Yukari a good-looking girl. Depending on what animation style she's in, she looks different. But it's weird, her hair grows longer.
Maybe her hair is like a mood ring. Except instead of changing color, it just grows.
When we go into the anime cutscenes, the Millennium Puzzle just activates and her hair grows longer. You're much cuter, Yuko, than Yukari. Mitsuru isn't cute, Mitsuru's a whole different kind of attractive. Don't worry, if you bump into her in a few years in Paulina Mall, I'll be dead by then. Great. 10 out of 10.
Gotta love the whole thing of like, oh, but I can't go on a diet. I was like looking at Yuko and you're just kind of like, why?
Oh, she is the strength arcana. Yuko is the Choji of the group. However, you're still just casual acquaintances.
Damn.
It's wonderful that chat is talking about Genshin has like got no idea about it.
Yeah, same here. I'm like, I have no idea.
That reminds me, for everybody who's Persona 3 fan, stick around to the end of the stream. I don't mean like the end of this stream, stick around to the end of the playthrough soon, because we're not going to do the Devil Arcana until like right at the end. Somewhere out there, man. Let's go do karaoke. How much money do I have? 26,000 yen. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's enough to be able to do karaoke. If not, I'm a little concerned.
Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Yeah, sure, what do you want, Kaz? I don't know, man, I'm probably gonna hang out with Yuko.
It's like Kaz is like, you're not going to practice anymore. It's like, you aren't either.
Yep.
It's like, might as well spend the time hanging out with the manager.
Let's study again. Why are you calling me at this time, Kaz? You wearing pants? Tell me you're wearing pants. Ugh. Some people.
Some people.
Over the rainbow.
Way up high.
There's a land that I dream of, once in a lullaby. What is
Yeah,
the
see,
song
this is where you
redemption
lose
at
me.
now, right at the minute? It's only at 500, nobody's fucking redeeming it.
Yeah, we're just sitting over. Well, they're probably not redeeming it because we're over here just singing shit.
You
You're
want a
like,
full
why
song?
spend the
Redeem it.
points? It's like, why spend the points? They're already singing.
Don't overdo it, Yukari. Hey, Amanda. How you doing? Has he redeemed a song on Thursday and like didn't specify anything, just said like something that reminds me of the good times. Like, see, the fuck does that even mean? I was going through the things that were redeemed on Thursday earlier today. I was like, okay, I did this, I didn't do this. I refunded Seek those points.
Meanwhile, I was just sitting over here dying because you actually did the one that I redeemed.
Which one was that?
Baby got back.
Ah, yeah. Like,
Yeah, I was the one that was just like, Chrono, sing Baby Got Back, and of course you did.
And I did. Yeah. You paid for it. Like, fucking... I forgot to remove the take a shot point redemption. So I started up Echo earlier, and fucking Titanium just redeemed it. And it's like, well, you know, it's my bad for not taking it off. I guess I'll take a shot and then take it off.
Amazing.
Let's go out, Chihiro. It's too soon. Which means that she
Damn it,
wants
Chihiro.
to.
Your best girl. Come on already.
Good times. Who else do I have I can hang out with? I guess we should hang out with Kenji.
I guess, and listen to him go on about teacher again.
You know what? We have 4 days left. I should check on equipment. Yes. You just run all the way to Paulina Mall. What are you looking at? I'm a teenager, I could cut you.
I mean, teenagers are fucking weird, but on top of the fact is like, oh, your character could actually do that.
Yeah. I mean, teenagers scared the living shit out of me. I mean, they could care less as long as someone will bleed. Darken your clothes or strike a violent pose, maybe they'll leave you alone, but not me. Did I ever give these to Akihiko? This is the problem with Persona 3 in a lot of ways, and something Persona 4 improved. And one of the reasons why, if you're gonna play Persona 3, you should just go with portable. Because like, you're gonna tell me what I've got equipped on everybody. Yeah. Okay, so I have inline skates and a bulletproof shirt.
The most radical of outfits, you know.
You know what? I have a feeling there's a character we should give that to later.
Oh. Now you're just being rude.
Alright, back to school. It's not even a shop, it's a police station.
It's like, you know, I do all my shopping at the police station, don't you?
It's like, hey, my guy, you want to sell me some of that Kevlar you've got?
Hey, my dude, my bro, my homie. I'm sure there's no regulations against selling stuff to teens.
Oh, how convenient, you have your teenager-sized body armor. Hikari, why are you just staring at the wall?
Maybe she enjoys staring at the wall.
Like, she might be looking at books, but like, honestly, who knows?
You gonna make fun of best girl?
A little bit.
Rude. Rude.
Genji, you make me want to hang out with you less.
Maybe that's his goal. Maybe he's just like, look, you're not a teacher, so I don't care.
I understand, man. Like, hot for teacher, absolutely. 10 out of 10. But you're being fucking weird about it, Kenji. Give me here for a sec. This wallpaper is shite. Can you wait here for a second? Like, as somebody who was a teenager once, I feel like he asked me to wait here for a second, then he'll go and he just won't come back.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna go ask the teacher out right now.
It's like, yeah, you do that,
Don't
I
worry,
guess.
I'll be outside with my phone ready for if she says yeah. Well, what's that? She said, yeah, cool, 911.
Oh god, here we go.
I mean, I can kind of understand, like, she asked if he wanted a private lesson, like, who does that?
Your friend successfully asked out the teacher. Your relationship is stronger now. My relationship or his? I'm just standing over here with my hands in my pocket. Like, what do you think I'm doing during all this?
I'm just wearing headphones listening to Burn My Dread.
It's like, I don't care what happens to this dude. He's weird.
Like, canonically, the only thing we ever hear on main characters' headphones is Burn My Dread. Probably shouldn't try and go too far with her today. Like, fucking what, Kenji?
No, you think?
I feel like he's been watching, like, way too many teacher porn movies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Junpei, died in a car fire. You
But
know,
he
let's go save the
wouldn't,
game.
because, like, isn't his element fire?
I just mean to take
He has a
long.
resistance to it.
Yeah, so just take long. Fire will still kill him. He's not immune to it.
I thought he had a null to it.
No, it's a resist.
Yeah.
His ultimate persona might null fire.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Yeah. Aren't all the ultimate personas in this game story related? Like, everybody gets theirs as part of the story?
Yeah.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Persona 4 is like, hey, listen to Yukiko complain about how it's unbearable that she has to have a steady, guaranteed job because of nepotism. Genji, we just finished talking.
Kenji's like, but... You're my bro, homie.
Study. Forgot the name of what, Nicole? What are you trying to say? If it's Yukiko's Ultimate Persona Amaterasu. Was Amaterasu... Amaterasu's the ultimate for Yukiko, isn't it? Standard has the longer name. It'll be fun to get to Persona 4. Oh, Junpei's? I have no idea. It doesn't matter, I never have him in the party after this anyway, unless I have to. There's one thing that Persona 3 does more than... I say more than, like, it does that 4 and 5 don't. It forces you to have certain characters in your party at certain times.
Mm-hmm.
And like 4 and 5 never do that. But then 4 and 5 don't have a character you can hate as much as Junpei. Like, Yosuke's an idiot, but he means really well. And Ryuji's a loudmouth, but like, dude will stand with you through anything. Kenji, would you leave me alone, for fuck's sake? Well, hey Shaun, you put the phone down on me last night. What was that about?
You sure? You sure that he's hot for teacher and not hot for you?
It's the blue hair, isn't it?
It is.
I was like, hey, you seem like the main character in an anime. If I get into a romance with you, I'll definitely get more screen time and probably won't die.
Probably.
Well, today's Friday.
Well, you know, I'm
Maybe.
glad you explained that to me after we finish school, Yukari.
Huh? We have something planned for today? I know. Just kidding. Man, you have such a short temper.
No, it's just that she doesn't like you, Junpei, like the
Then
rest
we'll
of
meet
us.
in the lounge after school. Don't forget.
Yes, ma'am.
The irritating thing is, like, if I go and hang out with Kenji now, that's going to be a guaranteed social link boost. But I don't want to hang out with Kenji.
There would be a social link boost, though.
Where is Magician at? It's already at rank 4, it's fine. Meanwhile, I'm just over here neglecting the old couple.
The old couple is just like, it is what it is, it's fine. I'm sure they'll live long, happy lives.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Alright, I guess we'll push Kazushi a little further. Bitch, I might be.
You're just like, well, we'll push him. I'm like, normally that sounds like something you'd say if you're like gonna hurt somebody.
God damn it.
Okay. As we agreed on Monday, we'll now hold a meeting to discuss what we learned.
Oh, I didn't ask anybody about anything.
Wow, you're really into this.
Of course. I got lots of good info.
Yukari,
It
ever
turns
going to
out
explain
no
why you have a
angry
lock
ghost
around your
was
neck?
involved.
Oh, so that's what's important, huh?
She doesn't have to explain
First
it.
off,
She's confident
let's
in
talk about
herself.
how this rumor got started. Since the girl was found on school grounds, there's at least one similarity to the ghost story. But why did the rumor spread so fast if this was the first time anything happened?
Because Junpei was talking shit.
Isn't that why like people do stuff? Because Junpei talks shit.
Yeah, because Junpei talks shit. I'm gonna be honest, Yukari, I have not been paying attention. Because the ghost did it.
Please, let it go.
No.
But yeah, I was surprised when I found out
It's
the
like
reason.
somebody has to be paying attention.
Over the
No.
next few days, there were 2 more similar incidents. All 3 victims had to be hospitalized. No wonder people were talking. Next, The victims are in different classes, and they don't seem to be connected.
Why do I feel like this is like a chapter conclusion in Hotel
However,
Dusk?
they did have one thing in common. What was it?
What is
That's
this,
a game I
quiz
never
show?
finished, honestly.
Do you know?
It's alright, it gets like really weird later on. Like everything
Yeah.
ends up being connected, it's weird as shit. Yeah, they all
But I
went
mean,
to
it's
our
one of
school.
those. I mean, it's one of those things, though, of like
Hello? We already
Hotel
know
Dusk
that.
was a part of that
They hung out
DS
together, dummy.
visual novel.
Not just once or twice either. They got in with a bad crowd.
There's a word I'm
and were
looking
always
for
out
that I can't
late.
think of right now.
It can't be just a coincidence.
What were you saying?
Basically, the DS was really
So,
good for visual
to
novels.
find out what happened, we're
Yeah,
gonna do some
DS is
field
where I played my
research.
first visual novels, like Phoenix Wright.
Field research?
Mhm.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, there's this one place where the 3 victims were regulars.
Oh, I remember this bit. Yukari's bad idea.
Wait, you're not talking about that place
Oh,
behind
jeez.
Port Island Station, are you?
Oh, you're familiar with it.
You can't go there.
Yeah, Ace Attorney was probably
I've
one of
heard
my
some
first
nasty
visual novels.
rumors about that place.
Is that so? Well, then we should all go together. You'll come, right?
No, I am really busy.
I think Ace Attorney might have been my
Aw,
first
come
one.
on. Junpei's just exaggerating.
Yeah, that's not the reason. I'm very busy.
Forget it. That place is bad news. I mean, don't you think we're getting in over our heads?
Up until now, all we've done is take orders. Does that feel right to you?
Oh, Yukari.
I know what you mean, but
I mean,
man, did you
yeah,
have to
maybe
say
it feels
like
too
that?
right.
Guess I don't have a choice, do I?
Okay, we'll go tomorrow night then.
Good, have fun. I'm very busy. I did no such thing. Suru, Yukari's bullying me.
Mitsuru, I need an adult. It's like none of us are adults here. You're the most adult of us all. Get over here.
It's like it's you or Akihiko and like, look at him.
Akihiko's just over there just sewing his boxing glove.
He's been doing it for like months now. I'm going out. No, he is actually sewing his boxing glove.
I've never felt like some level. I've never felt like thinking this will last forever. They're just with me.
What game is available?
You gotta tell them you can all over me.
Horror House and Mole Whackers.
Smile and move.
Like, these seem expensive for arcade games.
Just dial in your number.
I feel like playing an arcade game should cost you less than like a karaoke booth.
Yeah, but like, how many rounds are you going on that game?
Until you run out of until you run out of credits,
Yeah, so how many credits did you buy?
like $1 worth.
Ah, yes, coffee. Tell me your secrets.
You feel people
It
look
still
at
makes
you.
me.
Is it an effect of the
It's-
coffee? No, it's because you've got blue hair.
It still makes me laugh that the animation for that is just like put coffee to forehead, apply directly to the forehead.
Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Yay, my academics.
Eh,
I'm gonna make Mitsuru love me through being smarter than her. Yeah, Kirsty, you have plans tonight. You didn't agree to them.
Didn't agree to them, but too bad.
Really wish there would have been, like, you know, if you don't agree to go with them, then, like, they just go on their own and you hear about it.
Mm-hmm.
Cherub. I've been thinking, let's walk home together.
And so it begins.
Success! Just breathe and remember we're joined by our hatred of Junpei. We need to do this social link if we're going to go into Persona 4, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Kind of
the only
important.
one that matters for that. I guess Elizabeth technically counts, but
Yeah.
Now, Shrek, I want with a topic you might be interested in. Did you ever consider video games? That's right.
Video games might be a possibility. You never know.
How rude of me not to ask. To be fair, with it like this, it's not like I made time for you. You just basically walked the same direction as me, even though it was not in your best interest. You made the time for me, if anything. I'm just gonna go in here and you're gonna be on your own. You'll have to walk home.
It's just like, whoops.
Justice! I am a massive mandible. I say nay! Aye, the bronze kneecap. My big bronze kneecap. Oh, that was weird.
All right, let's get going.
Oh, goodbye. Good luck.
What's your hurry? I still think
Yeah,
this is
we're
a
just gonna
bad
stay
idea.
home. We're gonna have a chill
How could
night.
you
We're
be
gonna
afraid of
study. We're
ghosts,
just
but
not
be
gonna go
scared of
do
this?
whatever you two are planning on
It's
doing.
easy
I'm
to get
very
freaked
busy.
out by something you can't see, don't you think?
I'm just gonna,
Actually,
I'm gonna
I'm
go
more
upstairs.
worried
I'm gonna
about
take
things
care
I
of
can see, like
my
bats
important
and
business.
knives.
I gotta agree with Junpei on that, though. It's
Big
like I'm more
deal.
afraid of stuff
So
I
it's a
can
little
see.
Dangerous. Come on, it'll be an adventure.
I don't like it. Like, Junpei is actually the reasonable one here.
More like a suicide mission.
Shut up, Junpei. Right, so we're all clear on the plan, right? Anything goes wrong, we push Junpei at them and run.
Yep, sounds good. I'm down for this plan.
The hell? Check out those rags. They're from Gecko High.
This is one of those rare occasions of, like, an environment
worse
you
than I
do
thought.
not get to explore at any point.
Hey, you. I think you're in the wrong place.
Well, I...
You know, that's actually a very valid point.
You don't belong here, get it? Beat it, goatee.
Goatee? Oh, you mean me?
We don't need your permission to be here.
She says while she hides behind me.
Hey, are you nuts? Take a look around you.
I'm not blind, you know. Come on, don't be intimidated by these scum.
Again, while she's behind me.
What was that?
Mm-hmm.
She just called us scum.
Let's get them. Who cares where they're from? We'll post some pictures that'll make her daddy cry.
Joke's on you, her father's
She'll
dead.
wish She was never born.
I was just thinking the same thing.
Oh, that's so clever.
It's like, too bad about that. She doesn't have a dad that'll cry.
These guys are the worst.
You ought to learn to shut that trap of yours. Man, I feel sorry for you, Goatee. This bitch is a pain in the ass. Huh?
Junpei!
Hey, pretty boy, I don't like your face either.
Well, it's a good thing I
Got
brought
anything
my
to say
knife.
before I beat it to a bloody pulp?
Oh wait, I didn't.
That's enough. They didn't know what they were getting into. I'll make sure they leave.
Injiro, it's
Alright.
like June. Why are you wearing
Who
that?
do you think you are, dumbass?
Maybe he's
You want
cold.
some too?
You know, don't question why he wears a coat
Do
in
I have a
June.
choice?
That's it, you're going down.
You know when you hit somebody with your own skull
Shinjiro.
and you hit them
That's right.
hard enough that they
You're from
go
Gecko
flying
High too,
backwards like a
aren't ya?
Final Fantasy
I
character.
thought you were one of
While
us.
they were running at you. Like, that's a power
What
move.
gave you that idea? I don't remember swearing a blood oath.
You son of a bitch! You just crossed the line. You think you're going home alive?
Sure do. Want to give it a try?
Screw this.
What a loser!
You see, the tone of voice said like cool
You
and
better
confident,
grow
but the
eyes in the
portrait
back
when
of
he
your
said that
head.
said like Brock Samson.
Yeah.
Oh man, Senpai, that was awesome!
Shut up, Junpei.
You idiots! Get out of here. This place isn't for you.
Wait! We came here for a reason.
You guys, you were at the hospital. Did Aki tell you to come here?
No.
Hmm.
This bitch did.
What do you want to know? About that ghost story?
It's like, no, for once this wasn't actually a smart person's plan.
How'd you know?
Well, she considers herself smart.
It's a
person.
rumor. Those girls who wound up in the hospital were here talking shit every night. About all the things they'd done to some girl.
Oh, you
named
know what they say?
Fuka.
Talk shit, get
Fuka?
brain fucked.
You mean Fuka
Yeah.
Yamagishi from 2E? They were picking on her?
That's why people are saying it's Fuka's spirit that did it.
Because she disappeared
I
and
hear
everybody
it's all
thinks
over
she's
the
dead.
net too.
I mean, that's what
Spirit?
happens when you disappear, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
what do you mean by that?
You guys don't know? This Fuka girl might be dead. She hasn't been home in over a week. Don't you
You
guys
think
go to
that'd be on the
school?
news?
How do you not know this?
You'd think that'd be something like we'd be told. Like, hey,
thought
if
she was
anybody
out
sees
sick.
Fuki Yamagishi from Class 2E,
She's missing?
can you please say something?
So much for the ghost
Nah.
story. Mystery Coda's the home
Don't need to
teacher
do
for
that
2E,
stuff,
right?
you know?
Does he know about this?
No need to actually report things.
I get it, Aki. Still trying to make up for the past. It's you who can't let go. Nothing.
Hey, T.
That's all I know. Satisfied?
Hey, Atik.
Yeah, thanks, Senpai. Come on, show some appreciation.
Thanks, you totally
Uh-oh.
helped us out.
Junpei, I'm gonna kill you
You're
later.
very kind.
Right, there we go.
Never mind.
Don't come here again.
Don't come here again. Those stairs in the back don't actually lead to anywhere, and if you come here again, you might notice that.
It's like you might just find the glitch in the Matrix. Don't do it.
So, Yukari, I'm gonna be honest with you, this one was all on you.
Mm-hmm. 100%.
Glitches. I didn't notice any glitches.
No, I think that was in response to me being like, replying to you about the stairs and how if they come back, they'll find the glitch in the Matrix.
I heard you say that, but I clearly wasn't listening properly.
How dare you?
Yeah,
The absolute audacity.
yeah, it's fine.
The worker seems really busy. Ain't that how life is?
Oh, shall we go and drink some coffee so Chero will like them more. You always like the smell of coffee on your breath, right? Right?
I hope. I drink a lot of coffee. I hope girls like the smell of coffee.
Oof. Meanwhile...
We study. What is sleep? Sleep is for the weak.
And we will never sleep, because sleep is for the weak. Just saying random things. Yeah, that's how it be sometimes.
That's how it be.
That is, in fact, how it be. It's my day off. I told Kazushi to piss off. What a nice day. Maya might be online at this hour, but the fact that the light isn't blinking says that it will not level up my social link.
Rip.
So I'm not gonna waste the time. To be fair, like, everything you do on a day off is kind of a waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Mitsuru. Not wearing the thigh highs today, huh? Just skin tight leather, it looks like.
You say that she's wearing the thigh highs, and really it just looks like she's wearing leggings.
I said not wearing the thigh highs today.
Oh, I misheard you.
I feel like, you know, if you sew in your boxing gloves, you're probably doing like 1 by 1. I also feel like Akihiko doesn't actually have fingers. Like, look at that hand. It doesn't look like he has fingers.
No. Then again, we don't have fingers either. All we see is our hands and our pants.
And, you know, just like any teenage boy.
Yeah, for real.
You know what, let's go hang out with Maya. Dan's got an online girlfriend.
Gotta get a girlfriend from Canada. That's how it works, right?
No.
You mean you don't want a girlfriend from Canada?
No.
Oh.
Oh,
You know, we're
Mitsuru
just walking
Senpai.
into the teacher's
Why are you
teacher's lounge. No
Same reason
concern.
as you.
No worries about a girl just crying over there.
Mr. Ikoda, I'm here to ask you about a student named Fuka.
Hey,
Yamaguchi.
Titanium.
Hey,
No!
Titanium.
I never thought it'd turn out like this. Fuka.
I never thought I'd have to deal with the consequences of my actions.
You're that girl. What did you do
Full
to
life
Yamaguchi?
consequences.
Hold on, Mitsuru. This isn't an interrogation.
This isn't an interrogation. Look,
don't
somebody's
have to
missing.
say
You sure this
anything if you
isn't an
don't want
interrogation?
You wouldn't want to give her the wrong idea.
Fuka, she always looked so frazzled whenever I gave her a hard time. And then
She always
realized
looks so frazzled
she's
whenever
an
I gave her
honor
a hard
student
time.
with-
No shit.
Inside, She's just the same as us.
She always bled when I cut her. It was fucking weird.
We were just messing with her that day too. May 29th. We took Fuka to the gym and locked the door from the outside.
What? You locked her in?
That night, Maki returned to school alone. She was afraid we'd get in trouble if Fuka committed suicide. But she never came back. And the next morning,
she was found lying on the ground by the gate.
I went to the gym to let Fuka out, but the door was still locked. So I opened it and went inside, but she wasn't there. We all freaked out. Starting that night, we went out looking for her. But every night, another one of us went missing, and they each ended up like Maki.
I see. By the way, Mr. Ikoda, all this time, you've attributed Yamagishi's absences to illness.
Yeah, fucking dragon,
But
sir.
in reality, she was missing. You must have been aware of that. What was your intention?
I was thinking of the students, of course. You children may not understand, but we have to consider.
You have to consider the future of everyone affected. No.
You mean you chose not to report this to the police for the good of the class?
For the greater good.
It was in her best interest. I wouldn't want her records to be stained.
That's
by
why you
something
say the
like
greater
this.
good,
Her
ChanceEm.
parents agree.
The greater good.
The greater good.
So, to protect
The
your
greater
career,
good.
you ignored your responsibility as a teacher.
You're looking weirdly smug,
How
damn it, sir.
despicable.
Yeah.
I didn't. I was just.
About your friends. Did you notice anything unusual before the incidents? Anything at all?
If only I could be like Teak the other day and
They
figure
all
out how to
heard a
play audio
voice.
through your stream, Chrono.
Creepy voice. Right before each of them went missing. They said it was calling their name.
Oh, man.
Oh, Senpai, could it be?
It's them. No doubt about it. Until now,
It is the true
there was
selves.
no way of knowing how or why some people are conscious during the dark hour. But it's the voice. It draws them in. It's not a random
How we're just
phenomenon.
sitting back there talking
This
about
whole
the
thing
dark
has made me
hour, and like we
realize
have these
they're
two other
clearly
normal
targeting
people just like,
humans.
the fuck are these
Shadows
teenagers
are the
going on
enemy of
about?
mankind. Stay at our dorm tonight. It's the safest place. If you hear the voice, tell us immediately. And don't leave the room no matter what. If you can do that much, you should be okay. Don't worry. Yamagishi should be alright as well.
This seems like a poorly thought out plan.
We'll meet after school in the student council room
Yeah.
to discuss tonight's operation.
Tonight?
We're going to rescue Yamagishi. If my guess is right, she's still inside the school.
Hey, man.
All set.
Tonight,
Hey,
we will
Amir.
infiltrate the campus. Our objective is to rescue Fuka Yamagishi.
I don't get it. Is Fuka inside the school somewhere?
And why at night? At midnight, this place turns into...
Exactly. That's how Yamagishi wandered into Tartarus.
Then, ever since Fuka got locked in the gym, she's been stuck there?
But that was 10 days ago. That
She
means-
must be dead by now.
Not necessarily.
It's like, yeah, she
We can't
did.
jump to
No
conclusions.
use going and checking on her.
Tartarus
She
only
did.
appears during the dark hour. So what about the rest of the day?
Now that you mention it...
That's actually a good point.
This is only a theory, but I think time may function differently with respect to Tartarus. So, even though it's been 10 days for us, perhaps only 10 hours have passed for her. It's possible she's still alive.
Wow, you think so?
No, but you know, you gotta say
But
something.
the dark hour is pretty
Mhm.
brutal. We could barely handle an hour. How's she gonna last 10?
That's true.
And even if
Oh,
she's
not everybody's a
still
little
alive,
bitch like you,
we
Junpei.
might not be able to get to her.
It's just like, you sure she's
Are you just
alive?
gonna let
I'm
her
not
die
so
then?
sure about this, man.
I have an idea. Let's try to enter Tartarus exactly how Fuka did. We'll go to the gym and wait for midnight. That's the quickest way.
Is that really gonna work?
Honestly, I have reservations.
Yeah, you feel something like
Something
that'd
goes
be
wrong,
something
we
they
could all
mentioned
end up
before
lost in
this.
Tartarus too.
Mm-hmm.
But
Like, you know, make sure you're out of Tartarus before the
I won't
dark hour
stand by
ends.
and do nothing if there's a chance we can save her.
Yeah.
Never forgive myself. If you guys don't want to go, then
That's
I'll go by
actually a very
myself.
valid point. Like, you really do think that would be something that had been covered before now.
Senpai?
all right. We're aware of the risks, but we can't just leave her there.
I agree. And we won't know until we try.
Cool. We get to sneak into the school.
Shut up, Junpei.
In that case, I know just what to do.
That's great. While Mitsuru and Akihiko are distracted, I can just casually slip a box cutter into Junpei's ribs. It'll be fine, like, it just happened in the scuffle.
It's like, no worries whatsoever.
Like, oh no, what a tragedy.
The absolute tragedy.
Junpei
Oh,
just
the
casually
humanity.
happened to fall on this box cutter with my fingerprints on it. I don't know what everyone's equipment status is. I'm going to the library. No, I should probably go and do a social link, shouldn't I?
Yeah, it'd probably be a good idea. Get some more points going.
We should be about to level up with Kazusha.
Figure out why he's not coming to practice. Be like, we're coming to practice. Why aren't you coming to practice?
Yeah, Kazusha. Kachibleo happens to be like the most dedicated.
Ooh, Mir, what anime did you get?
Interspecies reviews. Wicked City. Panty stocking and garter belt.
I still need to watch that anime.
Yeah, I never really got my interest. I'm wondering why you just sat there taking a squat in front of Yuko's locker.
Haven't seen panty and stocking before, Teak, to answer your question. Let him use your shoulder, bro.
The rest of the team should be aware. Or, you know, maybe like the manager or the teachers in charge of the club.
You know, just a little heads up as like,
Yep. Really doesn't seem to get the point there.
mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
I can't get a hold of the chairman.
Yeah, he's probably like
I guess we can
neck
handle
deep
it
in
ourselves.
cocaine right now.
There's one problem.
Can't
though.
get a hold of the
Without the
chairman.
chairman's
I'm
help,
sure
I'm not
that won't
sure
be a
how we
problem.
can get inside the school.
No need to worry.
And just be like,
I've got it
hey,
all
we're
set
stepping
to
out
go.
for a bit, bro. I hope
Set to
everything's
go.
cool with you.
An explosive? All right, I'll let you handle this.
You've got a bomb, Junpei? Great.
We don't have time to waste. Let's go.
Fuck me, sir.
An explosive? For real?
Nah. All I did was unlock a door.
To be fair, that is like
We
the
got it,
dumbest
no
you
problem.
Mitsuru has ever been.
I'm a genius.
Is that really something to brag about?
So you unlocked it earlier. Très bien.
Don't try and distract everybody from
No
the fact that
time
you
for
thought he had a
compliments.
bomb,
Let's go.
Mitsuru. And that you were weirdly down for it.
I mean,
Deal, anyway.
Trey Ben, what's that mean? That's
Right,
not
you
English,
uncultured
is it?
swine.
Can we turn on the lights?
Why are we in our classroom?
Oh, you scared?
that's a very valid question. Why are we over here if we should be waiting by the gym?
If we're gonna
Stupid.
go in any classroom, why not the student council room?
Stop calling me that.
Quiet. It's better if we leave them off. They cut the power at night anyway.
Why?
I don't like sneaking around.
First, we have to find the key to the gym. Akihiko and I will check the janitor's room. You three check the faculty office.
I'm sure there's no cameras
After
on
that,
this school
we'll meet in the main
campus.
hallway. Got
Don't
it?
need to worry about all these kids running around the
faculty
school at
office,
night with
huh?
red armbands.
Well, you have to cut
Maybe
the
we'll
power
find some
then, we
test
really don't.
questions.
Maybe I should go to the faculty office too. It sounds interesting.
Akihiko's just like, oh yes, test
Are you
stuff.
planning something
Totally. Let's go look
under
for
my
that.
Supervision? If so, then expect to be severely punished.
It was a joke. I'd never do something like that.
I mean, Mitsuru, that's not
Mitsuru.
really a
You know
threat.
well.
I'm sure Akihiko's down for that.
Do it, Mitsuru. Fucking cut me.
Fine. Let's head over to the janitor's room. Iori, you're coming with us.
All right, let's get this over with.
I do appreciate that you actually get to properly just roam around the school at night.
It'd be fun.
It's kind of neat. I've been
Mhm.
at my old school after dark back when I was in the school. Extracurricular activities.
Hmm.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, it's a dog.
There's someone else here?
Yeah, it's the others that we're with.
I have to ask why they have. Why they have, like, guards
It's
at
just a
school
security
at
guard.
night.
Especially when the power's off.
No, I'm not. I'm just a little nervous, that's all.
You were just a little
Do you
nervous,
blame
you wouldn't be
me?
so
I mean,
defensive
you
about
did
it,
break into
Yukara.
the school in the middle of the night.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, that could have been one of the others. There's nothing to be afraid of, right? Why am I laughing?
We're breaking and entering, you
My
didn't even put
cell
your phone on
phone?
silent.
Why now?
A surveillance camera?
Figures. It's spam. Ugh, Sorry about that. It took me by surprise.
Yeah, you get scared really easily.
Whatever.
Let's go see if we can find that security guard. It's actually a trick. The security guard doesn't exist.
It was only a figment of your imagination.
You want a pee in Tartarus? You don't know where that pee will end up. Do you want to go pee, Yukari? Girls don't normally stand with their legs spread that far apart, do they? Were you planning to pee out here while I was gone?
I have questions for you, Chrono.
Okay. Do you actually have questions?
No, I do not have questions.
No. It's so dark. I can barely read these.
Well, then maybe you should have brought a light.
What does it say on this one?
Fucking no, I can't read.
What does it say on this? I can't read it. It's like, bitch, I have only one eye. My hair is covering the other one. What makes you think I can see it?
What? Are you trying to scare me or something?
I don't really have to try. It's been proven at this
Trust
point.
me. You'll pay for that. Wait a minute. This is the key for the gym. Okay, let's go. We're supposed to
I was
meet
gonna
them
say,
in the
this
main
is back in
hallway.
like 2007, Mir. They only have flip phones.
It's released in 2007, set in 2009. The phones
They got
would
flip
probably
phones.
have a camera, but not a light. So you'd have to use the light of the screen, but that should be enough. They had backlights, didn't they? Pretty sure they did.
Maybe.
Did you find a key?
Sure did.
You know, I heard a scream that sounded kind of familiar. What? You actually did? I was just kidding.
You want to make something of it?
Get him, Yukari.
Keep it down.
We'll divide into teams again. 3 of you will enter Tartarus, and 1 of you will remain outside with me. Once the dark hour has begun, I'll determine Yamagishi's position.
Having fun being Solid Snake.
I'll go. You should come too. You can take the lead, like always.
Alright, well, let's bring Yukari with us.
Then I'll be the third.
Wait a second. Remember how I accidentally screwed up on the monorail?
Accidentally,
Give me a
you
chance to
fucking
make up for
cunt.
that.
Oh,
I'm gonna
come
slap you
on.
upside the
It's not
head.
always about you.
Thank you, Yukari.
You didn't
Thank you.
accidentally screw up.
Alright, Junpei, we'll give you another shot.
No, Akihiko, why?
Sweet, thanks.
Fucking
What's wrong,
dumbass.
Yukari? You don't want to stay behind with Mitsuru?
No, she doesn't like Mitsuru. Haven't you figured that out by now?
No, it's fine.
It's almost time.
Honest to God, want to slit his throat. Is that my room? No, the desk's in a different place. Good.
No, we aren't keeping her in your room. Don't worry.
Yeah, good. Don't touch my shit.
Fuka. Huh? No. No. calling me. I have to go.
I have to go.
Tell
My
her I'm
planet needs me.
sorry.
Pew.
Fuka.
Natsuki died on the way back to her home planet.
We still
What a
haven't heard
shame.
back from them. The transceiver's sensitivity is set to high, too.
Oh yeah, that girl, Natsuki. I hope she's okay at the dorm.
Unfortunately, no place is completely safe in the dark hour.
So
But
why do we keep
we
going to
couldn't
sleep
possibly
then?
bring her here, and one of us staying behind
Like, you'd
was
think
out of
we'd
the
wait
question.
until like 12:01 and go to sleep.
Yeah, I guess so. But we're all here for Fuka's sake.
This is Mitsuru. I've confirmed your position. You're higher up than I expected. You're barely in communication range. Is everyone all right?
We should have been holding hands when we
Akihiko,
went in.
come in, Akihiko.
You know,
Is
that
he out of
probably
range?
would have been helpful.
I'm
Yeah.
starting to get
Made sure we
worried.
didn't get split up or anything.
Like, with how much grows out of the school when it becomes Tartarus, even being a foot apart could put us so far away from each other.
Mm-hmm.
Are you awake?
Will you leave me alone?
This is the first time we've spoken outside of your room.
Yeah, I need to talk to you about that. I was like breaking the boundaries.
I told you, remember? I'm always with you.
Yeah, but that's why we just hold on to Junpei really
We
hard.
don't have much time to talk.
So he'll be ripped
Tonight,
apart
there is more than one ordeal you must face.
in 2
You
directions.
should hurry. She's waiting for you.
No more
You
Junpei.
guys will need her.
Hiko rip.
Okay then. I hope we can speak again.
Alright. Alright, let's do this.
Let's do this.
You might be concerned about this, like, being separated from the others, but if I recall, the fights they have you set up for here are all, like, really simple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, you're only fighting, like, one enemy here.
And not a particularly strong one. And I'm sure
Yeah.
they lower the stats for them as well.
Just to make sure you aren't gonna die.
No, I am a cheese sandwich. Going up. I would answer you, but I am in fact a silent protagonist. I got the medicine.
I like how it's question mark floor that you're on, even though you've already explored this entire block. Which is also further interesting that they have it so that you're going through only this block. It's not like your gym is miraculously like a different block of Tartarus. Because the whole school building kind of gets shifted around. Like, it could have been a different block. Especially considering that, like, you can't really reach out to Mitsuru.
it's a fair point. Like given that you can explore this entire block before you get to this point, it is strange that you're outside of Mitsuru's range here.
Mm-hmm.
Negative. I'm a meat popsicle. Oh, it's nice of you guys to not bother looking for me.
Hey, here he is.
Shut up, Junpei.
They were up
And
to
we
their
were
own
worried
stuff.
about
They
you.
know what they were doing.
I don't think we should enter Tartarus this way again.
Oh yeah, did you hear a voice while you were in here?
They're like, we're not the main character.
kinda
He's the main
like-
character. He's obviously fine.
Who is this? Are you human?
That's it! That's the voice! It sounded like it came from behind us.
Are you Fuka Yamagishi?
Speaking. Convenient that she's just right there.
Wow, you're alive! That's awesome!
And it's like, you know, that's kind of convenient.
Junpei's here.
Junpei, shut up.
I'm glad you're okay. Come with us.
Come with me if you want
Thank
to
you
live.
so much.
Looks like we made the right decision. I'll see if I can contact Mitsuru.
Where are we? I was at school, and then...
Well, it's a long story. I'll explain after we get out of here.
Mitsuru, can you hear me? No good. All I hear is static.
Oh yeah, are you hurt? Have you run into any monsters?
So there are strange creatures in here, then. I've managed to avoid them so far.
You know, I'm just gonna put it out there, but like Fuka's voice acting here
Are
is
you
not great.
serious? How's that possible?
Meanwhile, I can't even hear it because
It's
I can't
hard
hear
to
stream.
describe, but I
So
can
there
sort of
are
tell
strange
where they
creatures in here.
What do you mean?
You've been in here for 10 hours, Fuka. What did you think?
She has the same power as Mitsuru.
You think you were just
Maybe even
hallucinating?
stronger. Since Mitsuru's persona is more battle-oriented. Hang on to this.
Here's a gun.
But this is...
Think of it as a lucky charm. It's not really a gun. Alright, let's get out of here.
I still find it hilarious. I was just like, here, have a gun. It's not really a gun, but have a gun.
Whoa, check out the moon. I've never seen it so bright.
Like, how would you feel if, like, this person
Some
that you've
research
known as
indicates
being,
that
like,
the
really
shadows are
popular at
affected
school
by
is
the
just like,
phases of
here,
the moon.
here's a gun.
Here's
It's
a-
not really a
Of
gun,
course,
but
the
have a
same can
gun.
be
Here's a
said
gun.
for
Point it at your
humans.
head.
That would explain Yucatan's mood swings. Hey,
It's
wasn't it a full
convenient
moon the night
though
we went to the
that
monorail?
Was it?
you know this is like one of the only places in
think so.
Tartarus that has a
Why?
window.
Yeah.
Hey, did you see the moon on the night the dorm was attacked?
I guess maybe
back in
this is
April?
supposed to be the equivalent of the outside hallway or whatever leading up to the gym.
Mitsuru, are you there? Hey, can you hear me? Mitsuru, come in.
Akihiko, darkness,
Mitsuru?
imprisoning me.
Mitsuru!
All that I see, absolute horror.
What is this thing?
It's like, Mitsuru, you sound like you're
Much
coming
bigger than
out of
life.
Kingdom Hearts.
And
What's
it's
going on?
attacking someone.
Damn it!
What's going on?
No, we need to find an access
It's
point
one
so we can
of
just
them.
teleport down
My
to the
guess
bottom.
is right.
Because there are no
They come
stairs
every
going
full
down.
moon. We have to hurry.
Stairs? What are stairs?
Hey, wait for me!
How about you don't tell us to wait for you and you just move your fucking ass, Junpei?
What in the world?
There's two of them.
That's good work, Yukari.
Mitsuru!
Look, she's trying her best.
What's going on?
She's part 1 of
Nothing's
Best
working.
Girl. Part 2 is currently
Shit.
in
They
distress.
look pissed. Hey, isn't that...
How can you tell how they look,
Why the hell is
Junpei? Do
she
they
here?
have facial expressions?
Fuka. More Yama-san.
Wait, what are you doing?
Please get out of here. It's dangerous.
Yeah, Fuka's voice acting sounds really stilted.
I wanted to tell you I'm sorry.
Wait, that's not a weapon.
I know.
Good quote timing.
Yeah, you just type exclamation mark quote, you'll get a random quote clip.
Mitsuru!
I'm all right. Be careful.
See, that kind of ties
Normal
in with what I was
attacks won't work
thinking
on
there.
these shadows.
The most unsettling part of that was the
And all of
human-shaped
our
tits.
instruments have been destroyed.
Just stay still. Besides,
I can see.
What's she doing? She's beginning to believe.
Is that the voice?
It's like, oh,
I can
maybe giving
sense these
Fuka a gun
monsters'
was a good
weaknesses
idea in the
somehow.
first place.
for real? Just as I thought. Mitsuru, let her take your place.
Mitsuru, she's better than you in every conceivable
it.
way.
Yamagishi, can you assist the others?
Sorry, Fuka's best girl now.
Alright, here we go.
Stay back, Mitsuru. We'll take care of this.
It's like, stay back, Mitsuru. It's not time for you to actually be battle-oriented.
Alright, here we go.
I'll try and find out the enemy's weakness. Just let me know when.
Yo, it's my boy Kira. How you doing, buddy?
Hey,
Just give me
Kira.
some time.
Alright, so we have to figure out the weaknesses of these things. The gimmick of this fight is that they'll swap weaknesses. But I think it's always one's weak to physical, one's weak to magic. I think that's how it always is, and they'll swap it.
I forgot about the bullshit of that.
Another character with this exact line has do the same thing 2 games from now. Like I say, look, like nobody is as irritating as Junpei personality-wise. There you go, it's weak to magic, and the other one will be weak to all physicals.
Okay, just give me some time.
And then when they get their turn, they'll barrier shift it. Well, Ryuji has a decent personality. Like I say, he's got a big mouth, but like his heart is always there.
Junpei's problem is more so he's just me.
Yeah.
It has multiple weaknesses.
Pick your 3 least favourite characters anytime they request an all-out attack, you refuse them out of spite.
That would be a fun way to play.
Yeah, it was like, okay, Junpei in 3. I guess Teddy in 4. And... God, the painter guy in 5. I want to say, like, Yusuke is his name.
I thought that's what his name is.
Yeah, there you go, Yusuke. It's like, joke's on you, I never have Teddy or Yusuke in my party.
We only have Junpei because it was forced.
Yeah. No, I'm not fond of Teddy as a character. He has one gimmick that he uses throughout the... No, 2 gimmicks he has throughout the entire game that is almost his entire personality. bear puns and hitting on girls, and that is the entire thing. Is all he does.
The way.
All right, good job.
Enemy's off balance. Attack!
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now! This is it.
And one for Jenny and the Wimp.
My turn.
Oh, Akihiko, you fucking idiot.
The enemy has changed. Okay, just give me some time. That enemy seems to be getting weaker.
Forget about using fire.
Yep.
Let's go.
Electricity doesn't seem to work on it.
It seems like strike attacks will work.
And the only person who has strike attacks is Akihiko.
Oh, rip. That's unfortunate.
Serakaja, that bitch. That's Rakukaja and me. And then actually hit him this time. Are you fucking kidding me? Honest to fucking god. What the shit?
Okay, just give me some time.
It's like, Fuku, we've been giving you time. What else do you need?
Slash attacks are out.
Piercing attacks will work on
Nobody has piercing attacks.
That is so dumb. It's like, what is this? Nocturne with Dante?
There we go. Thankfully, Berith had one of his skills being pierce-based. God damn. Because Akihiko missed twice.
Damn it, Akihiko. It's like, please don't miss. We need to have a reason to make sure Junpei isn't in the party.
Don't worry, it's over.
Fuka, you...
Oh, that's fair. That's fair, Kira.
Yeah.
I actually did Gears 1 with Clem on stream last year.
Fuka?
And it was like, wow, this game is
It's all
boring
right.
as shit.
She's just exhausted.
Fuka? Fuka,
Where did these two shadows
It's
come
funny going back to older games that were like
Somewhere
super
outside of
popular and being like,
Tartarus,
wow,
just like
this
before.
this did not hold up.
I see.
It's not that it's even incompetently made. The problem with Gears of War 1
What are we gonna do about
is
Natsuki?
it
She
basically
saw the Dark Hour
defined
in the
cover-based
shadows.
shooting. But that was all the game had.
Don't worry, she's not like us.
And
so
then,
she
like,
won't
in
remember
the
any
entire
of it.
time after
The
it,
good news is,
games
she didn't
took
fall
that
victim
cover-based
to the
shooting mechanic
shadows,
and added
even
more
though she
to it.
obviously heard their call. She should be safe.
We
from
got
now on.
quality of life since then.
But that means she'll forget Fuka saved her life, right? That doesn't seem fair.
Actually, I don't think it'll matter.
I don't think it'll matter because we're gonna kill her so she doesn't get to leave this place anyway because she'll tell everybody about us.
Fuka. I'm so sorry.
It's alright, we
think
got
she's learned
magic.
her
I'm sure we can just erase her memory somehow.
It's okay, Natsuki. Now just lift your chin. I've got Game Pass at the minute, Kira. So I got a bunch of that. Did I miss anything? Final Fantasy 15, blah.
Trying to see what you have on Game Pass.
No, I have Final Fantasy 15 on PS5, the PS4.
I was like, you have it on PS5? When did you get a PS5?
No, I'm not getting a PS5 for a while. Beyond my usual thing of like, don't buy a console within its first year of launch, there's still not really anything for it.
Yeah, I feel that.
Like, yeah, cool, let me go out and pay £500 for a console that I'm mostly going to end up playing PS4 games on.
It's like, look at my most expensive Blu-ray player.
Yeah, there's your thing, Kira. Like, name 5 games exclusive to PS5 worth playing.
Have to be exclusive.
Yeah, Operation Raccoon City. I got Operation Raccoon City on PC. Booted it up. Got to the main menu. Started a new game. It crashed and it never loaded again.
Damn.
Oh, so how you doing, Star?
Hi, Star.
Yo, Chihiro-chan.
Chihiro. Is it time for Best Girl?
Always time for Chihiro-chan.
It's always Chihiro time.
I said good games, Kira. Azushi, did you not just see me with Best Girl? What kind of wingman are you?
He's like, I know I just saw you with Best Girl, but I'm Best Boy. So, like, I was thinking... Honestly, you had to pick a Best Boy. Who would you choose, Chrono? Just for hilarity's sake.
The rival athlete.
That's actually fair. That's actually a very fair point.
But yeah, Operation Raccoon City was added to Xbox backwards compatibility with the last update. So it's a case of like, yeah, I'm gonna end up picking it up on that at some point, and like Kira's already got it, so he's gonna do co-op with me. Yeah, Mamoru, there you go. I was debating starting Bloodborne earlier today.
You were debating starting Bloodborne?
Yeah, on stream. But I ended up doing Echo, which I've been wanting to do for a while anyway.
I was actually talking about Bloodborne last night, about how I want to give it a try at some point.
Yeah, I'm glad everybody seems to be pretty into Echo. We got a bigger turnout for that than I expected. Everyone seems to be really into it.
No, I'm glad. Sorry I wasn't around, I was kind of sleeping.
Oh, good enough.
Yeah, I know. When the stream needed me most, I was not there. Chihiro, best girl. She's a bookworm. Girl after my heart.
I mean, I read the classics. You know, the Great Expectations. It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. Novelization of The Muppets Christmas Carol. Yeah, the problem I've had with Bloodborne in the past is I've mostly ended up playing a bunch of it co-op, so I've never properly learned to play it on my own.
Damn.
Yeah. Is it boring hanging around with a nerd like me? It's like, the fuck do you think I am?
She's just like, well, obviously you're not a nerd. Don't you know?
But yeah, I need to pick up Operation Raccoon City at some point on Xbox. The awkward thing with that is, like, I have it on PS3 and all the DLC. Insight as a mechanic's just not great. I think Bloodborne's biggest hurdle is that you have to find insight before you can level up. And like, if you're unlucky, that could take you ages. So you're just banging your head against a wall without what the previous Souls games had of, like, take your souls to a bonfire and level up. You might not be making any physical progress, but you are making some kind of progress because you're constantly leveling up. But Bloodborne, until you stumble across some insight, you're just banging your head against the wall until the wall breaks.
Oh, hey!
I'm not sure that I'd allow us to play it together, Kira. I appreciate it, though. Yukari, why do you want to go and check out the antique shop?
You don't know. You don't know. Maybe she wants to find some weird secondhand things.
Oh, that's fair enough then. I've been looking through the Xbox stuff every now and then to see if there's a sale, because I want to grab a bunch of the stuff they put on backwards compatibility, but I don't want to pay the price they're demanding for it. It's like, yeah, cool, I want to play a Togi. Because I spent years talking about that game and like how I really want to play it again. And it's like, great, it's like £16. But it's like a 20-year-old game.
Yeah. No. I wouldn't be down for that.
Yeah, the doll in the Hunter's Dream will not interact with you until you find your first insight point. After you find your first insight point, you don't need insight again to level up, but you need to find at least one in the game before you can level up at all. I might play Fable sometime. Might do that on stream, actually. I've been debating doing Fable Anniversary. And it'll probably be more interesting to go through stream. It'll probably be more interesting to go through on stream. Like last time I tried to do Fable on my own, it bored the fuck out of me.
I feel like with some games that are very, like, question-oriented, it's a lot more fun to play on stream. Get the input from other people.
Hmm. Yeah, Neo's one that I need to get, so I've got the complete edition of that. And it was the thing, like, I really didn't enjoy Dark Souls 2. And, like, splitting off from that and doing Code Vein, like, doing a non-Souls Souls-like, was good for me. I ended up enjoying Code Vein way more than I enjoyed Dark Souls 2. I feel like, again, like with the whole thing of how Bloodborne went, I should learn to do Neo myself before I co-op it. What other Souls-likes do I have? I have Surge. I have Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, I feel like with Code Vein, I ended up doing that game entirely solo. And I feel like it ended up being the best idea, because by the end I was pretty good. I feel like I was pretty good at Code Vein. There was only really like 2 bosses that gave me a substantial amount of trouble. What was it? There was the butterfly boss early on that gave me a bit of trouble, but I had that done within like 5 or 6 tries. And then like no other boss really gave me a huge amount of trouble as until the duel fight with the Cannoneer and whatever the sword woman was. And then Mido. Like, Mido was fucking bullshit. I took down Cannoneer.
I remember you.
Yeah, I took down Cannoneer and Blade Woman on my 5th try. And then Mido was like another 2 hours.
Yeah, I remember you struggling hard against Mido.
I like the character creation on that. I didn't show it off because I had a pre-made character that I could load. Because you can just load appearances for it. But, like, the character creation in that was great. And it let me go with my less commonly used colour combination of white and red. Primary white, secondary red. And I like that, it was really good. I usually end up going with green and black. Green and black. But, like, white and red's really nice. Persona 4 is good stuff. Once we finish Persona 3 FES, that opens up Persona 4 for us and Persona 3 Portable. No idea when I'll get to them.
Eventually.
Yeah, I'm probably going to want to do another SMT game before I do Persona 4. So I'd probably be like one of the Rido games.
Rido is something I've been interested in going through.
Like, at this point, we finish this. This will be the 4th PS2 SMT game we've done. Take care, Queen. Thanks for joining us. You have yourself a good night.
Oh, have a good night, Nicole. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, we finish this. That'll be the 4th of the PS2 SMT games, which will leave Persona 4 and the 2 Rido games. And then, like, we've done all the PS2 SMT games on stream.
Yep.
And then it's about, like, figuring out what else we can do. If I could stream Soul Hackers, like, I feel like I'd actually play it.
You would actually stream Soul Hackers if you could.
Yeah, I'd definitely stream Soul Hackers if I could, but, like, if I could stream it, I feel like I'd actually play it.
Meanwhile, you're over here being like, Chance, buy Soul Hackers.
Yeah, buy Soul Hackers. I've not been paying attention to this. Yeah, I guess, like, after you do all the PS2 ones, like, I guess SMT 1, 2, and IF are a possibility. Strange Journey, of course.
Yeah, we started it. Who knows whenever we'll get back to it.
It'll
Someday.
happen eventually.
Maybe. Maybe.
Just wants to play Samurai Warriors. Oh, hey, Yuko. I've never played as Samurai Warriors. Stream Way of the Samurai. I have Way of the Samurai 4 actually on PS3 that I'd be down for streaming. Fuck off, Junpei. Yeah, I know what Samurai Warriors is. Samurai Warriors is. It's Sengoku era, isn't it? Like the usual thing of like Nobunaga time. I've never ended up playing it. Same with Warriors Orochi. I have Warriors Orochi 3 on PS4 and I've just never played it. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors is the Dynasty Warriors game I've put the most time into.
I still need to pick up Hyrule Warriors at some point. I mean, pick up the Switch version. I have the Wii U version.
I never got into the Gundam ones. I always felt they were really slow. But it doesn't help that I'm not really into Gundam.
For shame.
Yukari, I have a date.
Yeah, but Yukari says no.
Are they really going to say, like, hey, cancel what you're doing and come over?
Yes.
Inconsiderate pricks.
You were expecting something different.
Yeah, it's weird, like, some of the games that really should be made for online aren't. I feel like with Dynasty Warriors stuff, though, that's probably a thing of Koei Tecmo not wanting to do it. Should probably push Chihiro as far as it can before I end up getting rid of Angel. Well, that's the thing, like, the LEGO games used to have online. Like, LEGO Star Wars Complete Saga on Xbox has online. Oi, we're on the student council, you can't tell us to shut up, we tell you to shut up. Yeah, I don't remember. I didn't play a whole lot of 7. They're gonna.
I have not
she
played a
says,
single
looking
Dynasty
incredibly
Warriors.
disgusted. They're gonna exchange fluids. How rude!
How dare the absolute audacity! Libraries are sacred places, don't you know?
Yeah, I didn't play a whole lot of 7. I played a little of 6. But I didn't really get back into, like, this kind of gap. I did 3, 4, and then didn't get really another game in the series properly until 8, Extreme Legends Complete Edition on Vita, which I still haven't really played much. People can't pick on me, I have a sword.
A sword is what prevents you from being picked on?
Yeah, because
damn, I wish I knew that.
It's like, as
I
soon
feel
as
like
you,
that
as soon as
information
you
was
draw
missing
blood,
from my life.
as soon as you draw blood, like, they'll stop messing with you. Well, it doesn't. Like, it gets a little frustrating on the Vita version when it's having characters fade in right next to you. I wanted to pick it up on Switch at some point, but the price has never really dropped that much, and I've got Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition on it.
You're Fuka Yamagishi, right?
You think someone should have told him that before
Yes.
we all sat down?
Relax. There's no need to be nervous. Why don't you have a seat?
Maybe.
Everyone,
I just
you did
caught
an
your, like,
excellent job
Robo-Chrono.
uncovering the truth.
It's like, when did Saina
I
become
also
best
wanted
girl?
to
I
let
thought
you
Glenn
know
was best girl.
No, I switched
Three
it up during
girls
the week at
have
some
all
point.
regained consciousness.
What a relief.
From what I understand, they each came to school around midnight and waited for the security guard.
The security
to
guard
leave.
just leaves?
They were attacked by shadows near the gate as the dark hour began. However, the facts became twisted because of rumors concerning a ghost story.
Yeah, the security guard only needed to show up, just be like, I'm fucking with ya. It's like, I know people are at school when they shouldn't be.
It's all my fault.
What do I look like, somebody that does their job?
Are you kidding? You were the victim.
But I made so many people worry.
Hey, don't think like that.
We could have lost that fight if you weren't there. You saved our lives. You should feel good about yourself. You have a special power that you can use to help
If you
others.
don't use it to help others, we'll judge you.
A special power?
We call it persona. You could be a tremendous help to us. Will you lend us your strength?
Are you asking me to join you? Mitsuru-senpai?
I forgot that, like, Fuka's voice acting really isn't
you know,
that good.
We're not trying to pressure you, so if you need some time to think about it.
Like, she always sounds really stilted.
I'll do it. I'll help you.
Are you sure? If you join, you'll have to live here.
That's fine. I'd rather live here than at home
Like
anyway.
like the rest of you, I'm also an orphan.
We really appreciate this. We'll have the school talk to your parents to resolve any issues.
Thank you.
Wait a minute. Aren't we dragging her into this a bit fast?
It's okay, really.
Now then, those special shadows showed up again. We still don't know where they're coming from, but Akihiko is right about one thing.
You know, it's while we're here, it's not fair on me. It's not fair of me to pick on Fuka and not point out how stilted Ikutsuki's lines also are.
So they're
Yeah.
werewolves then, huh?
I remember his voice acting being
It's
really
a big
just
advantage for us
flat.
to know when to expect them.
I do remember
Now, on the day
Fuka's
of the
being
fight,
flat
we'll
as
be
well,
ready
but
to
I
get
also
moving.
remember Ikutsuki being a lot more.
You discovered a pattern in the appearance of the special shadows by looking up at the top right of the screen.
You know, just happens to pay attention to the game menu and stuff.
Hmm. We're gonna have to start going at Tartarus again.
Damn.
Okay,
What
we're
a
on
shame.
June. Summer's gonna be summer vacation's gonna be starting soonish. It's always like one of the worst times for actually remembering to go to Tartarus. Hmm. There's also one thing that you can really appreciate in Persona 4 that Persona 3 doesn't have. Weather.
Weather.
Hmm. Always a clear
That is-
sunny day in Persona 3.
Yep. Nothing bad ever is gonna befall us because it is always good weather.
But in Persona 4, if you study on a rainy day, you actually get bonus academic points for it.
Really?
Yeah.
I never noticed that.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Like the sound of the rain hitting the glass apparently helps you focus more.
I mean, if they say so. Not exactly something I would think, but
Yeah, that's what it says. Is that a 4 thing or is that only golden?
it might be a golden thing.
Hmm.
Hey, did you hear? Ikota's in hot water. Really? What'd he do? I don't know, but it must be serious. Sexual harassment, maybe. Oh, I could totally
There you go,
see
Rebel
that.
knows.
Hey, look.
Tell us your
Ghost
wisdom,
girl.
Rebel.
Quiet, she can
Hey,
hear
look,
you.
she's not wearing a school uniform.
Fuka's out of uniform.
Fuka, you in here?
Gotta send her to the principal's office.
Moriyama-san?
Opens the door, looks Fuka dead in the eye. Fuka, you in here?
Yeah.
You know, I didn't notice that before. Like, I think my brain just, kind of didn't pay attention to that until now.
Someone to talk to. You could probably use a friend.
You probably use a friend, huh? And who better than the person who called you horrible names and locked you in the school gym and put you through a life-threatening ordeal?
Just call me Natsuki. Thank you.
Sekuhara Dato. Class has ended for today. All y'all motherfuckers fuck off. Alright, I guess it's time to go back. Let me check my social links. Old couple are still on rank 3. That's good. And I remember, I've got to visit them some point soon. Or, that'll reverse.
Yeah, you can't let your social links reverse.
Let me give you some advice on chicks, dude, says the guy trying to ask out a teacher.
Look, he's trying his best. Don't knock him. But also do knock him because he's weird.
Imiri. I feel like teachers, take it really badly if you call them by their first name.
It's like, who are you and why are you calling me that?
Yeah. The fact that duck mascot in the corner is blinking is weird.
Maybe it's just a animatronic, you know? It doesn't seem like Kenji will ever stop talking. I
That's
guess there's
fine, 'cause
only
I
one way to take
stopped-
care of this.
I stopped listening to him a while back. Good looking. Seems like Kenji really trusts you not to report his relationship to the police.
Yeah. He thinks we aren't going to. He thinks that.
It's weird how often teacher romance comes up in these games.
It really is.
Well, apparently he's dating her.
up, dude?
They said they'll call us if there are any cockroaches that need to be killed. The idea that Mitsuru is going to be scared of a cockroach. There's also the weird thing of like Mitsuru not roping everybody in to clean the room.
Yeah.
And also
It's
like
out
what
of
Yukari's got to be
everything,
thinking.
it's like Mitsuru.
Yeah, like what Yukari's got to be thinking, being stuck in the room along with Mitsuru.
Mm-hmm.
You've prevented
Oh,
it
piss
yet
off, I'm
again.
tired. You
But
realise
it's
if you
funny.
keep coming in like
It
this
doesn't seem
unannounced,
so certain
one day you're going to
considering the
walk in
vast
and be jacking it,
potential
right?
within you. As a matter of fact, your power seems to have changed quite a bit. Hey, if you don't mind, can I be your
Please
friend?
don't say that
I'm
when I'm
very
jacking it.
curious about you. Is that okay?
I'm very curious about you. Can I be your friend?
It's like, no, I
Name?
don't think I want you to be my friend.
My name
You
is
know,
Pharos.
seems like a
You
little
can
bit of
call
an
me that if you
awkwardly
wish.
forced friendship. Not sure how to feel about it.
Name? My name is Nyalathota.
Not sure how to feel about that. It's like, that's a really weird name, buddy.
Mm-hmm. It means foreshadowing.
It's getting late, so I'll go now. I'm already looking forward to our next meeting.
Foreshadowing? What could that possibly be, though?
It's the thing, like, Philemon and Nyalathotep are big deals in Personas 1 and 2. And then, like, Nyalathotep I don't think ever returns, and Philemon's only really an Easter egg thing in the later ones.
Yeah.
But you're unreliable. Like, you were sent to the hospital after that.
Rip.
Yes, you can depend on me. Well, you know what that means. I should visit the police station.
To tell him about Kenji's relationship.
Absolutely. I'll be back for you, Chihiro.
It's like, we have more important things. Sorry, Chihiro.
It's not that we have more important things, it's that I can't do this at night for some reason.
Well, obviously the police aren't, the police don't work at night. They expect y'all to not have any issues at night.
Please only commit
like you got a
crimes between the hours of 3 AM and 5 AM.
Like, you got a problem at night? Well, you can't call us. Sorry.
You got a problem at night? That's your problem, not mine. Oh, they've not updated the stuff.
Lame.
It means I'm gonna have to do like at least. I'm either gonna have to do like at least one night with Mitsuru's basic equipment, or skip tonight and come back tomorrow.
You could do a night with Mitsuru's basic equipment and see how bad it is. It's like, is it bad?
It's gonna be mostly fine. Like, they scale it to the point they join you at. It's like how, like, despite all the characters variously being supposedly experienced or unexperienced, when they join you, they're around the same level or possibly higher.
Yeah.
Which, for Akihiko and Mitsuru, fine. For Ken is fucking weird.
Mm-hmm. It's like, what have you been doing, buddy?
I've been killing cats. Spear work at the dojo. Hello, this is Elizabeth. Alright, now we can climb higher.
Yay, climbing higher.
I think we're still going to be within the second block for a while, though.
Hi, how is your
Fuka,
day?
we're not that close. Mr. Akoda's punishment? Well, let's say, he doesn't have any children anymore.
Rip.
Alright, let's go to Tartarus. You feel like you should still be able to do stuff on nights you decide to go to Tartarus?
I feel like you should. Because, like, you got all that time before you actually get to Tartarus. Tartarus doesn't, like, open until midnight. What are they expecting you to do until midnight?
Sit there and stare at each other. Okay, so...
Stare into my eyes.
Oh, sweet. Tartarus exploration for 4. Now, who will I take? Kari? Mitsuru? And T-Pain.
Everyone else has lost their privilege to come with us.
Good times. Save their game with a save man from Scarlet next.
The true romance of 2022. Scarlet Nexus Save Man.
Retrieve the shell of a man. Okay. Alright, the third old document.
Woo!
Get it. And register personas. Berith has leveled up. I feel like my other personas are like mostly just shit now.
Have you been neglecting your other personas?
Oh, they're all like way lower.
How dare. How dare you not treat all your personas with the same level of respect?
Let me see. Justice is Chihiro, Hierophant is Bookshop Couple, Magician is Kenji. I can get rid of Moikane because I have Berith, who is also Hierophant. Emperor is Hidetoshi. Lovers is Yukari, and she's not available yet.
Rip.
Alright, so Moikane and Alp gets me Jack Frost. With Dia.
Well, Dia is very helpful.
Well, the specific request was required.
Ah.
In time, it will produce a special piece of equipment. Okay. I really hope that's not code for poo. Yeah, whatever. Let something happen to Pulpina because it's a worthless skill. Dodge Strike. Situational, but better than Pulpina. Sonic
rip.
Punch! Oh, it reminds me, we didn't have a Persona with ice.
No, we did not. Because we were struggling during that one fight.
I wouldn't say struggling.
But now we got Mitsuru.
So, did you see what the reward for this quest is?
No, I did not, actually.
High cut armor.
It's not the battle bikini, so I'm like, meh.
Just gonna change your equipment, Mitsuru. You see what I mean, though? Like, the weapon, not too bad. These? Friggin' worthless. Plus one to magic. You know what? I'll leave whatever Junpei's got with him.
And it's like, we don't care about Junpei.
No, he's like, if I take everything off him, you know, at some point, like, the game's gonna force me to use them again.
And it's just gonna be like, ah, shit, he's not actually equipped.
Alright, let's hit the next block. Fuck you, Junpei. Yes, you are, Mitsuru. Yes, you are. That's actually a fair point as well. Now all three of these party members have healing abilities. Into electricity and fire.
It's weak against fire. There are 4
Got
enemies left.
Mitsuru seems really happy.
She's just like, yes, I finally get to do attacking instead of actually having to do something that my persona can't do.
You've improved.
Or it could also be that Mitsuru just likes to attack things.
That sounds reasonable.
This thing won't give up.
This appears to be just the beginning.
You know, one thing I really liked about Persona 4 Golden was that they give you the option of, like, changing your outfits. Really neat, like if you preferred summer outfits for exploring the TV world. And then
I can
5
understand that
standard.
being... Yeah. I can understand that being nice.
Yeah, let's not waste time on these guys and just head up to the next area. There we go. On the 50th floor. We've got 9 floors to climb before the next teleport point.
try first. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Please hit! This thing won't get... It's weak against Garu.
You had to tell me that after Yukari took her turn.
There are 3 enemies left!
This is it!
Amazing, Senpai! 2 enemies left!
Do I have a Garu? I do. Bondage Angel. Go!
Enemies off balance. Attack!
Did they redesign Angel again for SMT5?
Yes, I believe they did. I don't think I've actually gotten an Angel yet in SMT5. Truth be told.
So the good thing about me controlling the characters here is we really don't have to worry about Mitsuru constantly using Marion character.
That was a close one.
That is the bonus for not having to worry about that.
It's the kind of thing that just makes you not want to put Mitsuru in your party.
Mm-hmm.
Yes! My skill level has increased.
Because she does it so damn often. But, oh, I can't hit an enemy's weakness? I guess I better do
It has multiple
Marion Karen.
weaknesses.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a Zeo? I do not.
When in doubt, just Marion Karen.
There are 3 enemies left.
These guys resistant to fire?
It has multiple
They're strong against
weaknesses.
strike. Just immediately going for Akihiko.
Go, Akihiko.
We're at the point now where everybody should start getting stronger skills.
Nice, Akihiko.
That's something I look forward to soon. Again, Akihiko, really, you missed.
Return to normal.
Akihiko's proven why he shouldn't be in the party.
I pulled Gale out of the party for less than this.
Maybe this is payback for pulling Gale out of the party in Digital Devil Saga.
So attacking someone who's down, I think. No, that was a bad idea. Actual physical attacks would have been the guaranteed crit. Alright, now try again, Akihiko.
Amazing, Senpai!
Let's go!
You don't deserve this heal, Akihiko.
Hang in there.
2 enemies left. Ha! This thing won't give up.
Yeah, well, one's confused and one's charmed.
Enemies off balance.
Well done.
Attack!
You think you'll hit them this time, Akihiko?
Maybe. Depends on how Akihiko's feeling.
Amazing, Senpai!
Finally.
He could just decide, nah.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now!
Only 1 enemy left.
Okay.
I couldn't
Been charmed, but no, still punch Mitsuru in the face.
You always gotta wonder how these like JRPG parties go after all this. It's like, you punched me in the face. I was charmed. It's like, you still punched me in the face.
Absolutely hate charm. I think it's well documented at this point on this stream that charm is like my least favourite status effect.
Mm-hmm.
There are two. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. It's weak against
Again,
ground
like,
skills.
could have done with that before Yukari's turn.
I couldn't finish it off.
I don't want to switch from Sonic to Yukari.
Only one enemy left.
Charm is my greatest quality. You flatterer.
Still alive.
That was easy.
Alright. I should probably have somebody here. Mitsuru has the most
Maybe.
MP out of everybody. I'm in top physical form from not doing anything for months.
Strike. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target. Ha! This thing won't
Tell
give
me
up.
it's Garo again, I'm not gonna be happy.
Only two. It's weak against ice. Use Bufu skills.
It's weak against ice, she says, after Mitsuru's turn.
After Mitsuru's turn. It's like, oh, it's not like that could have been helpful beforehand. It's funny, because, like, we've been waiting for Fuka to appear, and then it's just like, we're completely just ragging on her.
To be fair, it was less about Fuka and more about having Mitsuru in the party, so we can replace Junpei.
Eh. True. True. It's like, please give us a reason to get Junpei out of the party.
Yes.
This appears to be just the beginning.
Oh, well, look at that. Was it Archangel?
Or is that Archangel or Principality? No, that would be Archangel, I think. And rip.
Oh no, I deliberately didn't
No
go
angel
for
for you. Ah.
Have the experience boosters there, always go for the experience boost. It's just how I play it.
Fair.
Might be closer than she thought. Wouldn't be so bad if you hadn't given us such a definitive number. Like you said it's several floors above you, sure. But the fact you said it was specifically on floor 50, Fuka.
Fuka's getting used to using a persona. Give her a break.
There's one enemy.
She's like, do I look like somebody who knows how to do this?
There it is. As long as weak to light. Did I have a persona with light? I don't think I did. It was like, no, because Angel doesn't learn hammer yet.
Rip.
It's fine, like, hammer in this game is still percentage based on whether it'll work or not.
Yeah.
Which I absolutely
But still.
despise. We knocked him down, beat him up. Get him, brother!
Okay, everything's going according to plan.
See, with level 1 coin and level 1 cup, like, they're both worthless, so we'll get the persona here. Yeah. does that Persona have? No, I don't want to dismiss this. It's X, no. Evil Touch, Tarunda, Bufu. Okay, you are Fusion Fodder. Also, you notice they redesigned that from Nocturne?
Yes. You got spots on you, buddy.
Yeah, Forniers didn't have the spots before.
No. He doesn't have them in SMT5.
Yeah, that's a redesign. In Nocturne, she had black eyes and very distinctly blood around her mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so these guys were
Be
ice.
careful. There are 3 strong enemies. Mitsuru-senpai is still panicking.
Really? I'm just here like, yeah, they're all weak to ice, so let's get to Mitsuru so she can do Mabuta.
Do it again.
I couldn't finish it off.
And then Mitsuru is confused.
Yeah.
This thing won't give up.
Well, panic is,
There are 3 enemies
you can't use
left.
your persona.
Mm-hmm.
I failed to finish it off.
Does Jack Frost have Mabufu? No, he learns it in 2 levels. Guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Of course, the issue with the mass skills in this is if anyone misses, if any of them dodge it, then I don't think you get the 1 more attack for that, or the.
I think it counts as a dodge supersedes weakness. So even if you hit like 3 of them with a weakness, but 1 dodges, it still takes the turn away from you.
Yeah, because it counts as you not having hit fully.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these personas soon.
My skills.
I think I'm at my limit now. Yeah.
Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
See? Yeah, it's always one of the risks you take with doing
Enemies left.
one of the mass spells.
Mitsuru-senpai it has multiple weaknesses.
All it takes is for one enemy to dodge it. It's worse in a press turn game. It's like you can have like the 3 enemies here, or 2 enemies. When we had the 3 enemies, I'm like, okay, so the weak to fire and ice. Do Mirage, it hits 2, doesn't hit the 3rd. The third one dodges it. That counts as a missed attack, despite hitting 2 weaknesses. It counts as a missed attack, so you lose that press. You lose that press turn on the one next to it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's frustrating.
Still alive.
2 enemies left.
Ba-ba-dow-bow.
This thing won't give
There we go. Switch back to Barrett. Is he stronger?
Every time you say Barrett, I'm just... For some reason, my brain thinks you're either going to say Aerith or Barrett.
That's the way.
No, it looks like we are getting some buffering at the minute. Man. That's frustrating.
The enemy's gone. Great job, guys.
Shame, because like we got through most of the stream today, like That's bullshit. They don't shuffle
Without
them, they just
any
pull the cards
issues.
off the screen. Yeah, like we got through most
It's like
of today's
shuffle
streams.
and...
Let's reset it. And it's having the issues. I say we got through like the 2 Echo streams today without any real issues in this regard. So of course it was too good to be true.
Lame.
There we go. But it's still having issues. Yes, like all we can do at the minute is just like leave it and hope it'll work out. Interestingly, we're not having any issues with the Discord call though.
Yeah, I mean, that's very true, actually.
I'm gonna try resetting it again. Yeah, we'll get there eventually. Just wanted to finish up this grinding session, we're gonna call it.
Meanwhile, OBS is just like, you sure about that?
Is it OBS though? Like, Teague says the commercial's buffering, that wouldn't have anything to do with me.
Oof. Alright, that means it's time for Twitch down detector.
Let's keep making progress while we wait for this anyway. It's just grinding. They're gonna miss a whole lot.
The enemy's weak against... 2 enemies left!
I couldn't finish it off.
Yaru. And one for you.
I can do it!
Yeah, thinking about it, I realised we never actually spoke that much about Square's NFT thing.
No, we didn't really. There are reports for Twitch being down, by the way.
No, that's great. We couldn't wait like another half hour. Oh, I did have room. Hey, you want to type it in chat for me, Chance?
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
I'm gonna keep pushing on with the grinder because it's just grinding.
Alright.
There's one enemy. Give me a sec. I'll scan the target.
This is gonna be weak to something.
Oh great, and I go to type and it's like, oh, gotta reconnect you to chat. And I'm like, of course.
God damn.
Let's go.
Okay, weak to electricity.
I've been waiting for this.
Oh, there we go. The numbers of the back.
Only one enemy left.
Numbers are good again.
And I'm still sitting here with my phone being like, reconnecting to chat. Rip.
So ChanceEm took a look, and it seems like the issue is on Twitch's side.
Yeah, there's like... Okay, now we're back. It's... From what I can see on Twitch Down Detector, it was like 57% for reporting issues with the website.
Myself a Persona with Zio. Yeah, my recommendation for that, Mir, would be to pause the stream and unpause it. It should refresh it for you. Like without having to reload the page.
My turn. I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
This kind of thing is also why, like, I record my streams locally for the YouTube upload. Doesn't help you guys, but you know.
Quick to beat it. That's it. The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
The enemy's gone.
I always hate fighting enemies like that. Also, like, those shuffles, like...
Yes! My skill level has increased.
If you're gonna, like... See, picking what you want out of the standard shuffle is a skill. If you're just gonna lift the cards off the screen, that's bullshit.
The enemy's weak against... There are 4 enemies left.
You still with us, Jensen?
Mm-hmm. I'm still here. Sorry, I was trying to check and see what was going on still. Because my internet's being weird.
Yeah, the current plan is to like, push this grind session and then call it for the night.
Alright. Because it's like, I can hear you just fine, Chrono, but the video is getting choppy on my end.
We're doing fine at the minute as far as our numbers are concerned. We'll hit the teleporter. Push to the boss room, hit the teleporter, and head back to the lobby, get the full heal and save.
Alright.
There are 3 enemies left.
Yeah, I've mentioned that before, but like, The full heal when you get to the lobby, I don't think is a glitch. It's something that they took out in Persona 3 Portable. And like, they shifted the end of the boss positions around a little, so the bosses are now in front of the teleporters.
Which is also kind of a shitty thing.
Well, the conceit for that is you can go to your latest floor at any time. Like with this, we can only teleport to the what is it? We can only teleport to the specific teleporters.
Yeah.
But in Persona 3 Portable, you can go straight to your highest current floor.
Alright, I'm still just kind of like, ooh, but whatever.
I'll scan the target. The enemy's
To electricity.
weakness is there are 3 enemies left.
I failed to finish it off.
Yeah, do a Zeo.
Let's go.
Google Drive craps out.
Amazing, Senpai!
My turn.
There's word.
Go,
Did you have anything else you wanted to say about the Square Enix NFT, Chance?
Oh yeah. I just find it really weird that they're embracing it, to be honest. I find it really weird that companies are beginning to embrace it and think it's a good thing for gaming, of all things.
It's not about it being a good thing for gaming, it's about it being a potential avenue for extra cash.
I mean, true.
Let's be fair, a lot of the stuff they've embraced in the past in the name of like improving gaming hasn't improved gaming.
You've improved.
Like DLC and microtransactions. And then like there was the excuse of microtransactions need to be there to justify the cost of game development to make something like that. It's like, okay, so you've now raised the price of video games. Why are the microtransactions still there? Oh, it's because you were bullshit and you just wanted more money?
Yep.
It's capitalism, like any avenue for profit. Regardless of how dumb it is. Like, there's the Ubisoft thing. Ubisoft started doing 47th floor. 3 more floors. Ubisoft started doing NFTs recently, and it was very poorly received, and they sold very few of them, and knuckled down and said, we're gonna keep doing it.
So stupid. Like, it just seems really weird to me. Like, oh yes, you're gonna have this thing. It's gonna be on this chain that'll be like, oh yes, you're the owner. And it's like, okay, so... Cool. What stops somebody else from just being like, I'm gonna save it and it's gonna be mine now? Like, I've seen places recently pop up where they're selling replicas of NFTs.
When it comes down to it, like, an NFT isn't even a real thing.
Yeah.
This appears to be just...
That's irritating me. I'm doing that with the cards, that's irritating me. When it comes down to it, it's like, the images are still out there. What is it that you have? Apparently ownership of the image, but the images are still out there. Like, what does that actually mean?
There are 4 enemies left.
You have the receipt that says you pay for it, which means nothing. I bet you if you consider all of this, like, you can trace this back to stuff like cam girls. Which is a weird thing to say without clarifying it.
Yeah, it's like, you gonna clarify that a little, Chrono?
It's all the fault of the clam girls, I tell you. The clam girls.
The clam girls.
The clam girls. And that chowder.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Franche, what do you call this? It is a chowder. You idiot. It's pronounced chowder. No, what am I thinking? The idea of paying for something, to have ownership of something that is essentially not really worth anything, only worth as much as a single individual ascribes to it, rather than a market. Like, here's a picture of my butthole. It will be $40. Why is it that much? Because that's the value I have ascribed. I've set for it. It's like, what if we could do that for other things? Things that aren't porn related. And what if we could prove that people don't pay stupid money for these things just because they're horny, but that people are just idiots? You get where I'm coming from with this? I feel like I'm explaining myself poorly.
I feel like I can understand to an extent. I will be your NFT girlfriend. You can't ever touch me or interact with me in real life, but if you pay me enough money, you can go around telling people I'm yours. That's a good way to describe it, Meteor.
There are 4 lights.
Only 2 remain. Help me!
You're pretty good too, Takeba.
You know, I still feel like they should have given the guys, like, battle bikinis as well.
The chivalry shirt. Like, there is a male equivalent of it.
Is it in Persona 3 Portable?
No, it's in the...
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I guess it just didn't stand out to me as much as the battle bikinis do.
Battle banana hammocks.
The battle banana hammocks.
But yeah, if I remember rightly, it's I feel like it is basically underwear and a collar with a bow tie. Oh yeah, that's some good stat improvement. But yeah, there is the equivalent for the guys.
It's weak against God.
Against Garu.
Keep it up.
Now's our chance.
3 enemies left.
NFTs, like, just as a concept, is so fucking dumb. And it goes into the whole cryptocurrency thing again.
Mm-hmm.
It's like how cryptocurrency is so dumb.
Yeah.
Because there's no proper regulation of it. And if somebody's going to defend cryptocurrency as a concept, like, you gotta remember, when Elon Musk can tweet out a picture of a fucking cat and the value of Bitcoin drops because of that. then it's a fucking dumb idea.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing as always.
The shadows are getting stronger as well.
Yeah, listen, I think Persona 4 Golden was the first one to have a, the option to change costumes in Dungeon. Because in
Yeah,
this,
I think
it's
it was.
really just the, if you have the specific armor that is basically fetish gear.
Mm-hmm. It's like, oh, you wanted something that wasn't fetish gear? What do you think you're playing?
Not an anime game. Boy.
3 of them! Strike first!
This is gonna be fun.
That's it! The enemy is down!
I can understand why you can't, because, like, specific scenes for that. Or the specific outfits they'll have.
Choice. The enemy is
Mm-hmm.
Just go to school in business suits. Yeah, I feel like it'd raise more questions like that. Although that concept reminds me of why it was either EA or DICE said like they're not going to allow customization in Battlefront 2. It was like because like a pink Darth Vader would break canon.
That's silly.
It's like, but you've got a mode where Kylo Ren can fight Darth Vader.
Yeah. It's like, you sure that's the reason you're gonna go with?
Help me! This thing won't give up!
Come on.
Obey my command! This appears to be just the beginning.
Come on. There you go, that's the key. The order they're pulled up is the order they're going to be put back down again. I knew there had to be a trick to it.
Strike first!
Yeah, modders added a pink Vader immediately after that.
The enemy is down!
Of course they would.
Mm-hmm.
You tell somebody, hey, we're not gonna add this because, you know, it breaks canon. That's gonna be like the first thing modders are gonna be like, okay, we're adding this.
There are 3 enemies left! Help me!
Really?
It has multiple weaknesses.
Such persistence.
Well, since Disney bought it, nobody. So who cares about Disney canon? That was something that was actually kind of interesting in the old expanded universe. Pretty much every game added to canon in some way.
Yeah.
But now, who really cares? There have been 3 games put out since Disney bought it. And only 2 stories, and one of them really didn't matter, and the other one also didn't really matter. Now, hey, you want to see the story of what these characters that never existed before this game were doing at this time?
Good choice.
No.
The enemy is down.
I've been waiting for this. Okay, now.
I'll give respect to like some of the people working on Star Wars at the minute, though. Respecting that old idea of like the game stuff is canon, so
This appears to be just the
that
beginning.
matters. Season 2 of The Mandalorian, they actually mention Operation Cinders, and it's a big part of one of the characters' backstories. Operation Cinders was, I think, introduced in Battlefront 2.
Interesting.
Essentially, it's like, oh, the Emperor's dead, burn everything. That's the thing, like, when they mention it in The Mandalorian, they don't properly explain what it is.
The enemies return to normal. 2 enemies left.
My turn.
It's one of those things, like, the interconnectedness of old Star Wars kind of feeling like it's still there like that was nice. It was something I did appreciate with Jedi Fallen Order, of, like, the Inquisitors being there. It's like, yeah, we saw the Inquisitors previously in Star Wars Rebels. So that was a nice thing.
It has multiple weaknesses.
I can do it. Shaun defeated an enemy.
Last one. Don't let your guard down.
I mean, I'm not going to turn around and tell you that old Star Wars canon was sacred. Because it wasn't.
I was gonna say, isn't that... Actually, no. Because I saw something earlier today that I was like, you have got to be shitting me.
What was it?
What jazz is called in the Star Wars universe.
Oh, the space jazz.
Yes.
Yeah, jizz.
Yeah. Of all the things that it could have been called, why?
It won't surprise me if that only ever came up once and it was before jizz was actually a thing. Like before jizz was a slang term for ejaculate. It's like, you think about it, that's probably a name that was given to it in like the 80s or something. And how long has jizz been around as a slang term? There we go. It's like when you go back to old comics and see words that really have a very different meaning these days. Like the infamous Joker comic of like, laugh at my boner, will they? Or the panel out of the Avengers where Iron Man tells Captain America that he needs a sonic dicking.
That is very true. Very true.
It's just one of those cases, like, in the last 100 or so years, we've really expanded our record keeping. So we're getting to see all these things change in language to a degree that was never really possible before. And if you're going to search on the etymology of jizz, you better do it fast. Alright, let me see.
Goodness.
Fortuna. Do I have a temperance? No. I do have chariot. So if I get rid of Chimera... Ooh, Lilin. That's one bit that happens in SMT4 that I quite like as an idea. It's like, oh no, you've caught me. Let me just summon a horde of Lilin and let them mass cast charm on you.
So, I got something for you, Chrono.
Oh boy.
According to Wiktionary, the first attested meaning for the word jizz meant energy in 1842, with the meaning of semen in 1888.
Interesting.
So yes, it already had that connotation by the time Star Wars came around.
I don't need Nekomatsu. Agi, but Bereth has Agi, and I have another magician with Jack Frost. So yeah, here we go, redo Chimera. Who's the chariot? Oh, it's Kazushi. There we go, and with a little bit of fusion, we now have a much better Chimera than we had previously.
Yay!
So let me see. Angel plus Fornius plus anything else. Naga. If he hadn't just summoned Fortuna, I might be actually down for Naga. Especially as a hermit. Because that would make Naga our strongest persona easily. What does Fortuna have? Garu and Bufu. Nobody else has Garu, not Angel has Garu. Would Naga have Garu? I have to rework this. I don't feel like doing that. Yeah, that could be useful. Angel doesn't have anything else of use, but she is a Justice persona, and we'll keep that. We don't have any duplicate Arcanas. Yeah, that's fine as it is now. Yeah, all I can really say with that is like we gotta fall back on the old standby Star Wars or some stupid fucking names.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, so do most things. Anyway, that's going to do that for us for today. Once again, we're ending in the lobby of Tartarus.
Oh, Nicole, you came back just as we're ending.
Who is Persona 3 going?
Who is Persona 3? What is Persona 3?
Where does Metroid keep his missiles, and would he beat Halo in a fight? Yeah, it's definitely going to do us for tonight. I am back in work tomorrow, and I don't want to be...
I feel that.
So I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. So we had a pretty busy chat today.
We did.
A bunch of people turned out for Persona 3. So a special thank you to everybody who joined the chat. Teak, Mia, Nicole, Star, Clem, Rebel, Kira, and anybody I've missed? I feel like there probably is. But yeah, if I missed you, you were very much appreciated in the chat. Thank you for joining us. Persona should be back next week. We should be continuing more Persona. 24 days until the next full moon. The grinding sessions in Tartarus are going longer. They're not getting tired as quickly, so we're going to hit upon a point where entire sessions are going to be grinding sessions in Tartarus.
Mm-hmm.
But that's just how it goes with Persona 3. Hours worth of grinding sometimes. ChanceEm, you're streaming again, aren't you?
Yes, I have started streaming again. Surprise, surprise, surprise. I just...
You want to say anything about
Go
that?
ahead. I just started doing Scarlet Nexus yesterday. I'm trying to get back into streaming more often. I might be doing much shorter streams, but the whole point of the matter is getting back into streaming in general. So, yeah, I'm just trying to get back into the swing of it all, I suppose.
Yeah, I feel that. Do you know when your next stream's going to be?
Possibly Tuesday.
You mean tonight? As soon as we finish this stream?
I gotta go cook some dinner.
Cooking stream? There you go. You heard it here
Cooking
first,
stream,
folks.
yes. Make it a cooking stream. I'll just turn on my phone. I'll just be like, yeah. So this is how I make food.
Your boy Chance making some mac and cheese.
No, nah.
Boy Chance
I had
making
mac and
some
cheese the
mac
other
and
night.
not cheese.
I had mac and cheese the other night, so we ain't doing that.
Boy Chance making some PB&J.
No. I'm actually thinking about making some hibachi chicken.
It's your boy
Unfortunately,
Chance making
I did
filet mignon.
filet mignon. Unfortunately, I didn't make any rice yesterday, so I can't make any good fried rice because fried rice is best with leftover rice. But thinking about making some hibachi chicken and having some regular jasmine rice with it. Maybe I'll do a short stream tonight. Who knows? I go in a little later tomorrow. Not too much later.
I am off on Friday, so hopefully a Thursday stream with us continuing Echo. Oh, the hotel in Persona 4? Yeah, they do a bunch of that stuff. When you go to Sumiport Island, like almost every location you visit is stuff from Persona 3. Like the club is the club in the mall and everything. It's pretty neat. Yeah, so hopefully more Echo on Thursday. After that, like, I might jump into doing Two Thrones, because I do need to get around to doing that to finish the Sands of Time trilogy. I've been debating doing Hitman for a while. And, like, just having, like, one stream be one level each. It's like, one of the fun things I like to do with that game is, like, I'll do a level and do my assassinations, and then go back and do that level again in a completely different way. Which is something I really like about the new Hitman. So I've been debating that. It's good stuff. I'm entirely sure, like, what else I've got that I might want to do.
I made a how long to beat account so I could check and see the length of my games I still need to finish as an idea of helping me figure out what games I should stream.
See, for me, it's not so much about how long they take to finish, just about, like, do I want to do them?
That's a good point.
Like, something's going to take a while to finish, that's fine. It's not going to make the individual streams any longer for me. I'll admit, I've been kind of debating doing Astral Chain, but like, that's a long game. And
Honestly, I was thinking about doing Astral Chain because I just picked it up recently. I was told it was only like 20 hours long.
It's long for what it is.
Hmm.
It's a hack and slash kind of thing like that. It's long for what it is.
Hmm.
With the exception of Nier Automata, it's definitely Platinum's longest game.
Interesting.
Unless you count Infinite Space, but who remembers Infinite Space?
I vaguely remember.
Nobody
Infinite
remembers
Space.
Infinite Space. I don't even remember Infinite Space.
It's like, I don't remember it.
I
No
remember
one
being
remembers
interested
it.
in Infinite Space. The concept sounded decent, but then I never really played it. Yeah, I've got the full Let's Play that I did of Astral Chain. There's 60 parts. It was my longest Let's Play. It was fun. It was fun. It was fun getting back into that game and getting the like relearning my skill for it. It's like it starts out as feeling complicated because you got to balance both your movement and your Legion's movement and attacking and everything. And it starts out kind of tricky, but like by the end, like you'll be moving in tandem really well, or you'll be dying a lot. Great, a lot of fun. I learned how to do that. If you want to do bear puns, Nicole, like nothing's stopping you. The whole point of stuff like that is to make sure you enjoy it more than anything else. If you're enjoying your bear puns, then everyone else can grin and bear it.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. Two Thrones, probably. Like, Two Thrones, I remember Two Thrones as being like the longest of the Sands of Time trilogy. Like, I didn't get around to that anyway. Finished that. And then, like, we'll see what we've got. I've hooked up my PS4 again, so like, there's a bunch of shit on there. Maybe do Darksiders, because I never actually finished Darksiders. Not Darksiders 2, like Darksiders 2 is too long and gets really boring. Yeah, maybe pull Clem in for Persona 5 at some point. That could be an idea, like different people for different personas.
That would actually be an interesting idea.
You fired ChanceEm.
Damn.
Yeah.
First you kill me in Nocturne, and now you're firing me.
I mean, to be fair, you started in Nocturne.
I mean, all I did was tattoo some faces on my body, man.
And then threatened me and tried to kill me.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'd have to like work this. A bunch Persona 5 would be the easiest to find a partner for because everybody's played Persona 5. But Persona 4, not so much. May'd probably be into that, but like, if she's available at any time for that. She's also pretty busy with work. Yeah, no, this is something for way down the line. It doesn't matter. They mentioned earlier, once we're done with Persona 3, we're going to take a break from SMT stuff. This will make 4 Shin Megami Tensei games completed in the space of like 2 years. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but when you remember they're all like 80 plus hours.
Yeah, I was about to be like, no, you got to play more Chrono, but fair.
But
Fair,
yeah, after we finish
honestly.
Persona 3, like we'll be jumping into Final Fantasy 6 with Clem on mic again, as we discuss different opinions and that, which I'm looking forward to. We're going to be playing the version of Final Fantasy 6 with the abuse intact. Everybody who's looking forward to seeing Cells get punched in the stomach, you won't be disappointed. But yeah, I don't know. Echo, Two Thrones, and then something. I don't know. Mix things up. Do things that I haven't really done before. Go back into the blind playthroughs. We haven't done a huge amount of stuff blind lately. And I was after like doing stuff that I'd done before just as like a de-stress kind of thing. Which is why I did Sands of Time and Jedi Outcast. And partially why I did Warrior Within. There's always a problem, like, Sands of Time could have done it on its own, and then it would have been fine. Never would have had to do Warrior Within again. But because I've done Warrior Within so soon afterwards as well, I'm kind of obligated to finish the trilogy. So yeah, anything you want to say before we go, ChanceEm?
Not really. I feel like I've already said what I was thinking about saying. Whole thing about coming back to streaming. It's kind of one of my goals of 2022. Try to stream more again.
Sounds good.
But
for me, I'm going to stream as my time allows and as I feel, mostly.
yeah, I feel that.
Yeah. It's like some days you just don't feel like streaming.
Some
days you just want to be yourself. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to go on this game, so FF6 is months away. I'd be surprised if it is any time before April. So that gives Clem time to get prepared and get his notes ready. And like actually be able to say coherently why he thinks Kefka is a bad character. Critical discourse and discussion. Look forward to that. Coming soon. Fuck knows what I'll be after Final Fantasy VI. I'm debating doing FF7 Remake at some point soon, but I don't know if I'll be doing that on stream.
I still need to get through the final chapter of FF7 Remake.
Yeah, I don't know, like interesting stuff, interesting ideas. We dig into some of the libraries and we got like interesting stuff. Maybe do that second playthrough of Eternal Darkness. At least play it so we can talk about it. Like off stream at the minute, I'm just playing Paradise Killer. Working my way through that.
Off stream, I've been playing SMT5.
Yeah, I've not been playing SMT5.
I just realized I had a cup of coffee that's been sitting here like all day. I only drank like half of it. Who am I? Why did I leave my coffee just sitting here? I've just turned around. I'm like, oh yeah, my little side table. There's just a mug of coffee just sitting right there.
Like, I feel like of anything that I should be doing, it should be SMT5, but like, I feel FF7 Remake will be comforting with the nostalgia hits it'll do.
SMT5 has been fun so far. I recommend
eventually
it.
get to both. I may end up reviving the idea of working to FF7 Remake on stream, I mean, Dirge of Cerberus, then Crisis Core, then FF7 Remake.
Mm-hmm.
I need to figure out if I'm going to have anybody join me for those. Because Clem hasn't done Crisis Core before, despite supposedly being a big FF7 fan.
Clem! How dare you?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like since we keep ending these streams in the lobby of Tartarus, I need to change the ending music from the lobby of Tartarus music.
Perhaps. What a quote to end on.
That is I specifically called Griever Buttman. I was actually referenced to Klim's FF7 playthrough where I think I had him name Cloud Buttman.
Amazing.
Crisis Core has Cloud though. He's on the cover. Despite not turning up for fucking ages in that game. It's like, of all the people on the cover, Cloud is like the least important. There's, what is it? Zack, Sung, Genesis, Angeal, and I think Sephiroth's on there as well. And Cloud. Yeah, stuff to get to in future. PSTV is a great little system to have for that kind of thing.
And I will eventually get a PS TV.
And the minute you
They
see
only
one for
keep
a good
going up in
price,
price.
yeah.
Huh?
The minute you see one for a good price, like, nab it.
Mm-hmm. It's just at the moment they're just stupid expensive.
It's an interesting thing. Like, nobody wanted PSTVs, and now everybody wants them.
Mm-hmm.
My PSTV came free with my PS4. It's like, that was good. But now I only really use the PSTV for Vita and PSP games on the TV, which isn't something I do often. I did used to use it for PS1 games on the TV. But once you hack it and like you can configure some settings, because the base settings the PSTV has for PlayStation games are terrible. And it doesn't give you much option to adjust them, which is really weird. Even though those options exist on the Vita. Like, hacking it and like being able to adjust some of those settings and change stuff, like, it's a decent PS1 emulator, but now I have like a dedicated emulation box. So my PSTV is entirely Vita and PSP games. Oh fuck, I need to do Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky.
That's another series I need to do as well.
This thing, like, if I start it and I get into it, that's 9 games. The 3 Trails in the Sky games, the Crossbell Arc, Azure and Zero, and then currently 4 Cold Steel games. And they create this massive interconnected world, which I'm really into. I'm so into the concept of that. So many games what I do and like just not enough time. So I need you all to start giving me money so I can be a full-time streamer. And then I can play these RPGs that none of you want to see. Like Treasure of the Rudras. Nobody wants to see Treasure of the Rudras. I want to see it. Nobody else wants. Nobody else knows what it is. Take care, Nicole. Thanks for popping in.
Oh my gosh, Teak.
Thanks for the gifts, Teak.
Thanks for the gift, Teak.
Now look up at the gift subs given away. It's like still crazy. Icy came in during that Code Vein stream and just gifted 10 gift subs.
It's like gifts 10 subs, disappears.
Yeah, Icy's only actually been in the stream like maybe 4 times. Great, Icy's good people though.
Mm-hmm.
Has his own stream going on. He's playing Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster. He's named the characters after a few of us. Like I think Flame is a black mage in his party. I'm the fighter. Got M-Dub as somebody. I can't remember who the 4th person is. Yeah, Icy's got busy stuff. Like, definitely check Icy out though if you catch him streaming. Cool people. But yeah, thanks for the gift, Subteak.
Yeah, thank you for the sub, Teak. I very much appreciate that.
Got the name Dagger for you. Slim didn't get the name Dagger or anything. I should really think about recoloring those subscription badges.
Can't see it on dark mode.
I think that's Cielo's brand. Yeah, because I set one up, like, I managed to get a thing for, like, to fill all of the badge slots.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, the one I've got here for the 1 year is... I think that's the Water Crown.
Mm-hmm. I can't see it because I'm on dark mode, so it's like the whole background is black for me.
That might be Sir. I think it's the Water Crowns for Serfs, which is like the 1 year badge. And it goes up in like importance. It's Roland, Cielo, Gale. Heat, Argilla, Surf. Yeah, I'm also on dark mode. It's like nobody can see it. Yeah, DDS was good. And eventually we'll do that DDS replay. That's the thing. I debated reactivating the point redemption for the full Legacy of Kain series playthrough. Because I was like, I'd kind of be down for that. I shouldn't do that as a marathon. I could have done last year before I got a job, but like now, no. Bad idea.
Yeah, I feel that.
That series gets worse as it goes. Like, the story remains like really interesting and engrossing. The gameplay gets worse as that series goes.
Hmm.
It was kind of a sad thing with Magic, because like Magic was going through it and playing all of them and going to the ones that he hadn't played before. And the last one he played, I I think it ended up being Blood Omen 2. Which is one of my favourites, but that's largely down to nostalgia. It has one of the weaker ending sequences. It's like its entire, like, half the game's great, and then the second half is way less interesting, mostly because of the environments. And the combat just starts taking longer, and you realise this isn't great combat. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Blood Omen 1 is like the real gem of that series, honestly. Which is currently only available digitally on PS3 as a PS1 classic. Because the PC version is probably never going to be re-released for some fucking reason. Anyway, I think we've filled our ramble quota for today.
I think we have.
Yeah. God damn. That's crazy. Yeah, I hope Ice is doing okay. He's good people, Icy. I use dark mode for most stuff. My new phone that I got a couple of months back, has a setting to just system-wide push everything into dark mode. Which isn't great because a lot of it ends up being weirdly glitchy if you have it system-wide rather than just individual stuff. Anyway, that's definitely going to do it. Once again, I want to thank everyone for joining the stream. I really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everyone in the chat. Big special thank you to Teak for the gift sub. And super big special thank you to ChanceEm for joining me on the mic.
Well, thank you so much for having me. And again, thank you so much for the gift, Teak.
Hopefully back on Thursday night with more Echo. Like, I'd consider doing a stream earlier than that during the week, but like, I get home and I get like 2 hours before I have to go to bed. Fucking hate it. Yeah, like maybe Thursday. Persona will be back next Sunday. Barring any unforeseen problems. That's pretty much it. Any last words, ChanceEm?
Not really. I just hope everyone is... Well, I hope everyone is and will be having a good year. And thank you all for hanging out with us. All of y'all are super awesome. And I hope you all take care of yourselves.
I mean, I just think you should do what you want.
I mean, take care of yourselves and do what you want.
Even if what you want to do is not take care of yourself. Remember to burn your dread.
Yes.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.